see Twitch is up. Twitch goes up so fast. And now YouTube is up. All right. YouTube went up way faster this time. I wonder if it's the latency thing. Now we just got to go over and do our regular maintenance here. Always got to do the channel maintenance first thing. Always, always, always. I accidentally named my thumbnail for this August 8th. It's not August anymore, it's September. Which is freaking insane to me. It's less than a month from my birthday. Which is very exciting. These things. And let's see. Gotta put this as once human. Okay, that all seems good. Okay. Hey, what's up, Dad? You in with the quickness today. How are you? Ran out of gas. Gotta put more gas. Gotta put more gas. Crash. Nice. Very nice. Gosh, I miss cigarettes. Never going back though. Can't do it. Oh. I bet you my truck died. Yeah, pretty sure my truck died. Let's see. Is it still? No, it says it's still up here. Maybe it didn't die. This truck looks like it might have gotten pushed off the cliff. Somebody pushed my truck off the cliff. I'm gonna be really upset. Really, really upset. Alright. What are we doing today? Today's gonna be about some mod farms. But first, gotta do a regular base maintenance. Gotta get all these crops. Always gotta get the crops picked. Okay. Oh, right. Gotta plant crops when you pick crops, Chris. Come on now. Get with the program. Why do I have 620 mushroom seeds? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is just ridiculous. Keep on planting. Keep on planting. Having a 144 crop farm is a lot. It's a lot. This is my new Silver Gentleman Nutcracker that I got from the event, which I'm very excited about. I'm really excited about this event, just sort of in general. What did we get these saffrons for? I needed them to make something. I think I just needed regular saffrons too. I didn't even need deviateds. We'll keep these deviateds for... I needed them for Stardust energy drinks, that's right. We'll keep the deviateds for Rabbit. I think he makes one of his foods with them. Always got to be looking out for the hive mates. They got tons of saffron there. I don't think I need more saffron. I actually think we're going to go back to planting some corn here. And throw some yield boost on it? Sure. I really like the yield boost fertilizer. You know, you only really need the mutation fertilizer for like your aloe veras or whatever your primary damage food is going to be. And then after that, you can really just focus on yield boosts because you'll get some deviateds of everything that you plant. And if you put a yield boost out there, then you get 4 instead of 2 for the purples, and then I think 3 instead of 2 for the legendaries. And it's much cheaper to make because it doesn't require Stardust Source. And then you should have plenty of your deviated crops, especially if you got like a buzzy bee or 2 running around. Really makes that work better. And here is my aloe vera. Good job, Buzzy Bee. Good job. So this is where I plant, or where I use all of my mutation fertilizers. Because the regular aloe vera, I guess I could use to make bandages. So that, you know, when I'm constantly breaking my legs, I can cure that faster. But honestly, I just don't use it for anything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was like 8 of them in here. I didn't get to use mutation fertilizer on all of these because I ran out of mutation fertilizer. That shouldn't be a problem now though, because we've been doing those mod farms and using up our controllers. So we actually have plenty of Stardust Source, which means we can come on down here into the mutation fertilizer and make ourselves some more. Did I leave this open? And then did somebody come and pick it? Whoopsie. Or did I never replace it? I probably never replaced it. It doesn't look like I replaced it. Okay. Here we go. Hey, we got them contaminated. So I really like putting these contaminateds in here. I really like having, I only make one, I only plant them one time. I don't gather them at night and then replant them again usually. So I get, let's see, 2 2/3 from 36. So I get about 80 or 90 acid a day this way, which isn't a ton. And I mean, I have Sulfur Chemist and some other stuff, so I have other ways to get acid. But rocking that, 80 or 90 acid that I get just from those berries every day is a fairly decent amount. It fills up that barrel one time. Well, almost fills up that barrel one time. And doesn't really interfere with anything else that I'm trying to do. And that's pretty important to me. Now let's see about making us some Stardust energy drinks here. Stardust energy drinks. Water, sugar, aluminum. So I need more purified water since I don't have anything going on in this brewing barrel right now. I'm actually going to take these purified waters out. It's hooked up to a purifier. So it's going to fill up those waters again, no problem. Now we can make 73 of these Stardust energy drinks, and that'll be more than enough for me and some of my teammates. And then we've got, we're going to need some more corn oil and more sugar, which means beets and corn have to be getting grown so that we can make that, so that we can finish up these. Well, we still got 46 deviated aloe veras, and we have some wheat there to make some additional crumbly breads. We've already got tons of crumbly bread in here. They're going to last 9 days. But when this crumbly bread is out, we're going to want to make some more. So we're going to need to make sure that we get that. Making them Stardust energy drinks, great. None of this stuff needs to be chilled. So we're good there. We'll just come over here. Let's move some of this stuff out of here. And then we just come over to this one, press the old H, that'll take care of some of that. Okay, looking good. Now the last thing we need to do is we need to come over here. Gotta put our seeds back in here. Very, very important. Gotta get them seeds put away. Alright, can we throw the tungsten in there? We can. The rest of this stuff is parts. So we come over to our parts storage. And we put our parts in there. Where's my Stardust source at? There's no way I've only got 229 Stardust source left. Holy shiznit. Do I really? Dang. Can't believe that. Oh, and I'm gonna run out of fertilizer here soon too. Gonna run out of fertilizer. Gonna have to go see about that. But first, let's go see about this oil. 330 today. Not sure why. Normally it's 250. Oh, it's because I picked it way earlier yesterday because I was online. Like 5 or 6 hours earlier. I guess 4 hours earlier. That's why. So it's had an extra 4 hours to pull up oil since yesterday. Some of these turn off from time to time. No big deal. The reason they do that is because I don't quite have enough power. I've only got 32 times 7. 32 watts times 7. If I had a little more power, things would probably be going a little smoother, but honestly, if I had more power, I would just end up building more pumps. Because greedy and that's the way I do things. So, yeah, I've just kind of built that many pumps because that's, if all of my eels are operating, then that's how many pumps I can manage. So when all the eels happen to be operating, then the last couple of pumps get turned on and they get just that little bit of extra crude oil, and that's good enough for me. All right. Throw another 440 in here. And another 380 in here. This is really nice. It's kind of sucky that these things move so slow, these refineries. But it's also kind of nice because I only need to interact with them once a day. They spit out all of their fuel. If I had to interact with these twice a day, I probably wouldn't. So they'd only be half as effective. And that wouldn't really be very useful. So I'm pretty happy with kind of the way this is all set up. And how they decided to do it. It's also, again, better for your more casual players. Because anybody who logs on just one time a day is going to be able to have just as effective of a refinery as me, who plays all day every day. So very, very important to keep everything as even as possible amongst those different groups. We put 775 back in there. Now we've got tons of premium fuel though. We've been doing Prime Wars and getting lots and lots of premium fuel from Prime Wars, which has been great. And we can go ahead and just put a ton of premium fuel over here. There we go. Don't need all that. And then actually we'll go ahead and put some of that in there. So going into the pro mode Prime Wars and farming up a bunch of those has been really good for our premium fuel stocks, which is great because we're going to need lots of premium fuel to be making red plasma rounds. And actually a teammate of mine just got the ability to make 3 red plasma rounds, which is fan-flippin-tastic. I'll probably need to go do some sulfur mining so that we can build some acid. Maybe we'll do that at some point off screen, or maybe we'll do that on screen later today. Who knows? Who knows? Insufficient energy links. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we have all of the gold ore that we need. Let's see if we can find a city that's closer. Can I? Yeah, I can teleport to this one. Insufficient teleportation tokens. What is a teleportation token? What are you talking about, game? I actually think I have to go back to my base. I think I took my gold ingots out of my... Yeah, I took them out of my inventory. So I do have to get back to my base, which is a bummer. Because I can't teleport there right now. That's 6 more minutes. Okay, well if we've got 6 more minutes before we can teleport, I think the best thing we can do with that 6 minutes is farm the shiznit out of some sulfur. I think that's a great plan. We can also get ourselves some barreled premium fuel. Actually, that's not barrel premium fuel, portable fuel. I actually think that's an even better idea because we need the portable fuel really bad to make Stardust Source because we are just always out of Stardust Source. 100% of the time, every time, out of Stardust Source. And Prime Wars, I think, are such a good source of premium barreled fuel, even if you don't use your controllers. you still get premium barreled fuel. And because I can make 3 biomass missiles with 1 premium barreled fuel, I absolutely get way more than I spend. So I don't even know. Did I already do this one? No? Yes. So I honestly don't even know if I'm going to worry about premium barreled fuel anymore at this point, because I can just go farm Prime Wars. You know, get some extra mods, get all that stuff, and Prime Wars are always popping off on this server. So it shouldn't be difficult to continue to do that, and then we could have hundreds of portable fuel every day that we can use as a group, you know, the whole hive, to turn into Stardust Source. So that we can try new builds, make more fertilizers. We've got a couple of folks who need Stardust Source for their special ammunition types to try and solo Leah Labs. So they're definitely going to need lots and lots of Source. So that might be the play. Just to make sure that everybody has access to as much of everything as they can need. It's been a really interesting experience playing this time around with a hive, just because of that capability. Having other people who are working on other aspects of the community farming is really, really interesting. And just being able to count on them, you know, if I didn't have to worry about getting a Buzzy Bee, somebody picked me up a Buzzy Bee. I didn't have to worry about, you know, stuff that I didn't know that were important because I didn't play PvE last time. They already had that handled. And so if they needed me to do something because I was in the right place for it, like get all that oil, then they let me know. And I was able to just jump on that real quick. And if I didn't even know it was important, by the time I figured it out, somebody else had already been working on it. And so I didn't even have to worry. But I mean, you know, 2 mines is better than 1. 4 mines is better than 2. It's just super great to have people to just kind of cover your deficiencies. Because it's really hard to do everything you need to do in this game. There just isn't enough power. There isn't enough space in your base. Just not enough. Which is very counter to the way games have been built in recent years. You know, you end up with a lot of games that are designed specifically for solo play, even though they're called MMOs. And just kind of the best way to go through those games is as a solo. And it's really not the case in this game. Absolutely want to be going through this game with a small team. You know, I mean, 4 or 5 people is more than enough. You don't have to go try and make a bunch of friends or get into a huge war band or anything like that. But you definitely want a couple of teammates. And even if those teammates aren't people who play all the time, it's more about space than it is anything. So if you've got a couple of friends who just like to go shoot stuff sometimes, you know, but would enjoy a game like this, get them involved in this game. And then take it upon yourself, do some of the extra grinding. You know, I don't have the ability to have super refineries in my base. So Rabbit has the super refineries. But I just take my oil over there once a day and I put it in those super refineries. He doesn't even have to deal with that mechanic. Right? We just needed the extra power because now we get more crude oil than we would if I was running the super refineries at my base. Hey, we've got prismatic hogs. That's funny. I love the visual glitches that have been going on recently in this game. That was cool. When this hog exploded, this one died. I really very much liked that. Have we been out here doing this for 6 minutes yet? Can we teleport back to our base now? Hey, we can. Nice. Very, very nice. Get back to the base. Get our gold ingots here. Let's put this stuff away where it needs to go. And then I'll let the hive know that we have Stardust energy drinks over here if they need them. I was supposed to get a hold of Glass and have him make those Stardust energy drinks for me because he's got mini canners, so we would have had twice as many. But whatever. Entropy smile. Hey, Herm. Hey, what's up, Entropy? How are you today? Nice to see pink hogs. Mine are more prone to turn light blue. You know, mine are too normally, Magnus. Entropy, I don't think I recognize your name, so welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. What's going on? How are you? Whoops. I got this backwards. And then I drop these on the ground. Good, thanks. Yeah, of course, of course. I always love seeing new faces in the chat. Always love seeing new faces in the chat. What season and phase are you in Once Human right now? Season 2, Week 2. Nice. Hey, Lothar, what's up today? How are you? Good to see you back. I'm just checking out this game, looking at videos and watching gameplay to see if I want to play it. Entropy, you definitely want to play this game. Definitely. What is a good price for beer? I've been selling for 1, 2, 5, and 10 energy links, and they're selling out. Honestly, I would go for like maybe 200 energy links, Magnus. I think 200 energy links is a pretty good deal for beer. If you want to go cheap on it, then you could probably get away with 100. But because it requires the brewing barrel, and because a lot of people don't like growing crops, if you're growing any sort of crops, you can usually get away with selling them for pretty decent prices. Because people hate growing crops for some reason. Doubled your crop plot design. This and grinding, trying to hit 50. Oh, nice, Mr. Lothar. So you just went ahead and put two stacks in here? Did you do it where you put 2 different lights at 2.5, so you made it like double high? Or did you do it where you stacked them like within the same 2.5 high? And then just put the water above? Did the grid side by side? Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, the only problem I have with the way I did it is because I set up... no, not at all, Entropy. Ask away. I love noob questions. The only thing I dislike about the way you can place things here is if you have house blueprints, there's like a radius around them where they can't attach to anything else, which is why mine are all split apart like this. If I could just attach them to each other, that's been so much better. I have a surplus of corn and wheat anyway and will not be drinking more than 10 beers per day. Yeah, absolutely. That's, and because they never go bad, they're a great thing to sell. Yeah, I don't really like that half wall stack. That's kind of meh to me. Okay, what are we want to do some mod farming. A So let's look in our mods and see what we just don't have enough of. We have plenty of helmet mods. We don't have very many chests. We got a lot of gloves and pants because we were farming up the Prime Wars, but it looks like chest and boots are where we're the most deficient. So chest is Theta. So we can just go right here to Theta. I'm pretty sure I can't solo it on pro mode, so we'll have to get a team. Maybe some of the 5 is on, but I don't necessarily want to bother them. So is PvE the most noob friendly? Entropy, all PvP in this game up to this point. It's going to change next scenario. But for right now, all PvP in this game is opt-in. Meaning you have to choose to engage in PvP in order for PvP to be turned on. So this game, just kind of in general, is extremely noob friendly. But if you choose to go to a PvP season for your first season, your character is not locked to the PvE scenarios. You can switch from a PvE scenario to a PvP scenario at any time. Well, not at any time, but as you switch seasons. So the way the game works is you enter a season, and I'm in a season right now. And so you have your phases, and the number of phases can change, right? It's not always going to be 6. But when you get to a new dawn, which is the phase where you do your finishing, right? When you get to this phase, you get to pick a new season that you're going to go to. And if you were in a PvE season, you can move to PvP if you choose. So if you're not really familiar with the game, if you want to take it slow to learn the game, if you're not really comfortable with first-person shooters in PvP, then absolutely start in a PvE season and then move into a PvP season later if you choose. That's totally a valid option. I started PvP, decided that I didn't really like the way the PvP was set up for that scenario. So when we went to season 2 of the same scenario, I just moved over to PvE. Now I'm playing on a PvE server. So you're not really locked into anything here. Oh, there's some people doing Securement Silo Theta there. See if I can join them. Yay! Yes, I am ready. We'll start PvE, less to worry about. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a totally valid option. And it'll give you a chance to see what the next PvP season is going to be about. Because we're going to be starting a potentially new PvP season here in a couple of weeks. Oh, we got people cruising already. Okay. Okay, I see y'all. Ain't messing around. So if I start playing, I will be stuck in that server for 6 weeks. Yes. They are talking about creating a system where you'll be able to leave a server mid-server, but that has not yet been implemented. And there's a possibility that that system will only allow you to move to a server for a scenario that's just been released, not for any server. And it won't necessarily be 6 weeks. It's only 6 weeks right now because that's how long this scenario is. But if you join a scenario that's shorter or longer, then it'll be however short or long that scenario you join as. So those are not always going to be the same numbers. Burn, baby. Oh, they're just skipping things, okay. That's fine. We weren't skipping things, now we are skipping things. Somebody in here is doing an atrocious amount of damage. Ooh, Void Eye, nice. Oh, Enchanting Void, not Void Eye. I don't know why I called it Void Eye. Status Immune, Headguard. I really don't even like any of the chest armor mods. But you have to have them. Have to have them. Somebody already messed up. I don't know why I'm being careful. Oops. Didn't make it. Okay, so I'm looking at server list. I want to play Manibus Novice. Yes? Yeah, Manibus Novice. What do the day 2 thing mean, or day 5? Day 2 or day 5 is what day the server is on. So I would start with the newest server, which would be that day 2 server. Because you don't want to get stuck playing in day 5, because every week new content comes out. So those phases are content phases. So every 7 days, you're going to get new content to play. So you want to have plenty of time to get through the first week of content. Depending on how many hours you play, it could take you all week to get through the content, so. Ow. Okay, well that went well. There might not be a day 1 server right now. They open servers based on populations. So if the day 2 server isn't fully populated yet, then they're not going to put out another server, because you don't want to end up in a dead server. So you could wait and wait for a day 1 server to come out, but I don't think joining a day 2 server is going to set you back too far. Hey, what's up, Darkling? How are you today? So I really don't think that you'll have... Seriously, I only did 690k damage? Oh, okay, that person only did 7. So we were just all riding Trump Card's coattails here. I'm doing fantastic. But yeah, I don't really think you'd have a problem joining a day 2 server Entropy. Everybody will still be in the first area because apparently this group's breaking up. So if you take a look, here we have 5 zones. So you've got the Red Sands, you've got the Chalk Hills, you've got Broken Delta, Dayton Wetlands, and Iron River. And Iron River, Dayton Wetlands, and Broken Delta are all the only parts of the map that are open during the first week. So everybody is going to be here throughout all of week 1. And then in week 2, these 2 zones open up. And then in week 3, 4, and 5, you get, or in phase 3, 4, and 5, you just get new difficulties for all the boss fights. And a couple of new boss fights open up in week 4, or phase 4. So during this first week, all you have to do is explore this area of the map right here. And the main quest takes you to all the different places and like shows you how to explore it and all that stuff. Yes, there would be a disadvantage to starting on my server. First off, I'm playing on a hard mode server and you don't have any guns. So you'd be pretty bad. And I'm also on phase 4, which means I just started week 4 of my server. So everything's open. We're doing pro mode. So there's nobody doing like the easy modes of the boss fights. So you'd have to solo everything. You wouldn't be able to get into a pug group or anything like that. But the game actually won't let you join a new server. Or won't let you join a server that's already as far into the game as I am right now. So you don't have to worry about that. As long as you're joining something that's within the first week, you should be good to go. And then everybody will just kind of level up and pass through all the different tiers of play at the same time. And so you always have people to play with because everybody's always doing the same stuff you're doing. And honestly, you can get through the main story with only about 2 or 3 hours of gameplay a day. As long as you're focusing that gameplay on the storyline. Now, if you deviate and you start spending a lot of time building bases or something like that, then you're going to need to spend a little more time playing. But in just a couple hours a day, you can absolutely get through the main story, no problem. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm so happy that there are new people coming and joining the game. It's going to be great. And as we get more scenarios and more cool stuff, I mean, I think the most important thing is these are your deviations. They're kind of like your little pets, and they help you do stuff around your base. They help you fight, stuff like that. I've got one riding in my securement unit right now, and I pop him out. But there are shiny versions of these, like Pokemon. So there's a blue version and a pink version of this little jelly dude. So that's what I spend most of my time doing, is trying to find shinies. But there's going to be different shinies in new seasons and scenarios. There's going to be all kinds of fun stuff in this game. Lots of stuff to collect. Lots of fun things to do. So getting started now is definitely a good idea. Alright, let's see. What is the other... I need boots. Boots are securement silo fee. Oh, and I need to sell all of my gold. Right. Nice. Good. Well, and that's going to be another good thing about the scenario system and the season system, is on seasons where you know you're going to have a lot of time to grind, you can play a season that's maybe a little more hardcore. And when you know for a fact you're not going to have time to grind, then you just choose a season that's not going to be so hardcore. And you can always have sort of the right amount of stuff to play. I really think it was just a genius system. I'm really excited about it. Okay. Getting all of my monies. There are also lots of guides to like builds and stuff like that. I don't make any build guides. Most of my guides revolve around other facets of the game, like ranching and farming, and some different stuff like that. So, you know, I think the game is easy enough that you can make your own builds pretty simply. But if you don't feel comfortable with that, there's plenty of build guides out there. And if you want to get a head start into figuring out, how to do the ranching and all that other stuff, then I've got some pretty decent guides out there as well for that. And that'll help you figure out, what you need to grow, how to best set up your farms, and some different things like that. Ooh, time to hydrate. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Just so you know, if you had a server that was day 2 and then a server that's now day 5, it's probably going to be a couple of days before another novice day 1 server comes out. Which, I mean, if you're down to wait a couple of days, then that's great. But just be prepared for the fact that it's probably going to take a little while. $700. Darkling, did you get a chance to try the Siamese cat thing? Awesome. Awesome. If you're down to wait, then that's actually a great idea, I think. Did you get a chance to try pulling your Siamese cat out of your securement unit and see if that fixed the mood problem? Of course, that's what I'm here for. That is why I decided to start being a content creator, was to help people learn things. Darn. He still has 300 gold. And this person's gonna have 2,000 gold left over that I'm not gonna get, and that's gonna make me sad. But oh well. Oh well. Doing Securement Silo Alphas. Securement Silo EX1. Nobody's doing Securement Silo Feet. I suppose we could go in there and try and do it ourselves. I am not confident in my ability to do that. Purify your territory once? No. Craft 5 activators. Harvest 15 crops. Gather ore. Take 5 photos. And defeat 20 enemies. Okay. I can do all of that fairly easily. Not a problem at all. First, we're going to take 5 photos right here. Right now. Break out the old camera. There's one. There's 2. I'm saving these to the album. There's 3. There's 4. And there's 5. Very important that you do all of your commissions every week because you get those controllers, and that's how you get the really good resources from the bosses and stuff like that. So exploration, take 10 photos, claim that. All right. Ooh, we have a bunch of Mitsuko's marks too, so let's go to the season shop and let's get some season loot crates here and see if we can't get any cool cosmetic items or cosmetic tokens, because this keeps giving me the same cosmetic items. Bad day for me. Alright, let's spend these 2. Confirm that purchase. Oop. Just cosmetic tokens. Bad day. Well, eventually, when I get some sort of cosmetic that I can actually use, ooh. Without falling into a near-death situation, clears Silo Theta. Thanks, people who helped me do that. That's great. And no Siamese cat up here. Okay. Or no extra-dimensional cat. I know how words work. Alright, we have a ton of energy links now. So it may be time to see about doing a little mod conversion. Because it takes 20,000 energy links per mod conversion. So I could get 13. Yeah, I could do 13 mod conversions with the currency I have. Let's just see. Honestly, triggering unstable bomber, I really need to get a better version of this supercharged mod. So that might be a good idea. Let's see, does it only allow me to use weapon mods for this conversion? Looks like it might. So what I need is I actually need a precision. For some reason this doesn't seem to work. It's kind of annoying. Or maybe I'm not doing it the right way. Oops. So I don't really know. But we're going to look for some precision mods because I want to guarantee my weak spot damage, because that's very important to sniper builds. So we will pop that in there. And so in order to get the automatic weak spot damage, you'll see here to guarantee that suffix, I have to have 4 precision mods. So these are precision, and what that means, you need to select the desired suffix on the right side. Oh, does it actually make you select it? Or that, oh, okay. So then what is this filter thing for? That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Thank you, Deza. Thank you. Shootout, triggering fast gunner. I don't really care about fast gunner. Gonna be keeping this supercharged. It's the one I think I have right now. But because we want to guarantee that weak spot in that first spot. What's this one? Shield breaker? Okay. And then I don't have to worry about that for the rest of these. So now I just want to get my highest attribute level in there, because the attribute level of the mods that you put in are directly related to which mods you can get. So, you know, right now I have guaranteed blue with a chance at an epic, but as I put some higher tier ones in here, now we've got guaranteed epic with at most a single gray, which means I have a much higher chance for the much better mods. Don't remind me of that today. Okay, so then we got weak spot, weapon damage, damage against great ones. Okay, this is actually a really pretty good mod. I would have preferred for that purple to end up on weapon damage or weak spot damage, but all of these are really good bonus damage rolls that I'm honestly kind of going to need. So let's go equip that, because holy cow. Why is looking really stupid there for a second? Let's go here. We just got supercharged. Okay, this is the one we just got. We're going to equip it. And then we're going to go level it up. Hey, Spudnix, what's up? Happy Sunday. Don't remind me today. Damage against great ones. I'm all for damage against great ones. Heck yeah. Weak spot damage also. All for it. Okay. That is a pretty solid set of rolls. I would have preferred to have gotten weak spot damage over the great old ones, but I'll take the great old ones because my sniper does enough damage to kill normal enemies mostly anyway. And when comparing that, I think I had this one equipped before. Just much, much better all the way around. So that's fantastic. What a wonderful roll. That should help me do significantly more damage. Let's reload here. And let's see about getting into Silo Fee here. We'll just teleport down to this base, or to this city. Then I don't remember which one Silo Fee is. But because it's one of the early ones, I might try to solo it. Even if it takes me a little while, and I'm not super good at it, might be worth it to give it a shot. I really like soloing things. It's the fridge? No, isn't that, if it's the fridge, I'm just not even gonna do it, because I hate the fridge. I hate the fridge so much. Oops. Wrong way. Okay, pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to do that. But that's fine. Why not? Let's see what we got here. You have information for me? Okay. It's a mine. Let's see. Nope. Want to go in. Let's go see what happens. Let's see if it's the fridge. If it is, I'm leaving. This might be the fridge. No, this is the minecart. Or the train. Hey now. Hey now. Okay. As long as it's not the one I'm doing, I don't mind. Got him. This boss is actually pretty hard, though. I might have a problem. Perforated ceiling. Did you all have those perforated ceilings in your schools? Hi, spider.
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
You know what? Need to see how this does. I actually may need to switch to my shotgun for this. The shotgun is just so good for this boss. The worst one is the Ravenous Hunter. I'm sick of it. I also hate the Ravenous Hunter. I hate the Ravenous Hunter because the stupid Gatling gun doesn't have a weak spot, so I can't shoot it in the weak spot, which is just obnoxious. Oop. What's up, ugly? Oh, I forgot to bring... I'm stupid. I always bring core nails with me. I forgot to bring core nails this time. Accidentally put them away. Oh, this is also where you get the chef and the pyro dino. Okay, dude. You want to maybe calm down? You're a little crazy. So my territory deviants are finally back to normal. Siamese cat is banished. Nice. Nice. I am sad for you that the Siamese cat is not working, but they'll get it fixed, and then you'll be able to bring it back. Oh, why is there a regen Scorcher here? Well, that is definitely going to make it so that I can't beat this. But did you not get my message on Discord? I added you on the Discord to try and tell you that it was the Siamese cat. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Hey, what's up, drone? How are you today? No? Let me in. Close the door. Bye-bye. And then Siamese cat destroyed my deviant's moods. Also, since they remained active so long, ended up stop using the cat as well, yeah. Oh, okay. Good, good. Good, good. Glad you saw the message. Glad you're doing well, drone. Alright, we should be able to kill this boss fairly easily. I'm going to re-up my Wind Potions because I don't know when they were activated. Yeah, I was just dinking around on Reddit last night. And saw a post about that. Dinking around on Reddit as you do. Okay. So I want to try and kill all these enemies first. Using a sniper rifle in this fight is absolutely cheating. And I straight up don't care. So what are the 8 shinies you have so far? I've lost track. I have the Golden Digby, the 2 black and white cats, 2 of the toadstool mushrooms, oops, didn't get out of the way fast enough. Let's just lock you down and come over here and shoot you in the face. Nice. 2 of the toadstool mushrooms, 1 Alice Fetch-a-Lot bunny. And then a bunch of I counted the nutcrackers that I got from the event, but I'm honestly considering not counting them because you just can't even get normal nutcrackers from the event. They're always shiny. So that would throw off the encounter to shiny capture number pretty bad. So I'm probably going to take those 3 off of there. Because in my first 8 pulls on that, I got 3 of them. So that's probably not going to stay. A couple of things here, and then through. The event doesn't open for me till Phase 4, which is Wednesday. Yeah. That is a Phase 4 event. And it actually is going to have... So you get nutcrackers during Phase 4, but there's going to be a different deviation in Phase 5. So... kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. I'm at 350 silver ingots and no shiny. Wow. Yeah, it does. It says coming soon. That is correct. My thought is that it's going to be Rebecca, but oh, I missed a bunch of the chat while I was trying to remember all of my... We're not going back through that. You. That's so. Die. Oh. Oh no. Heal. Shoot the void nerd in the face. In the weak spot. Ooh. Go up. This is gonna be super tough. I would feel bad for cheesing this guy in this doorway if they weren't so freaking difficult. For real though, these things are absolutely worse than the final boss. No! I actually have adrenaline shots this time. Haha. Guess I should also use a heal. Holy crap. The haha was great. Did I say haha? I don't even know what I'm saying like 90% of the time. I'm just randomly babbling. They're hard to kill and the loot is meh. The loot is really meh. Like, the loot's not just meh, it's garbage. They're absolutely not worth the time and effort to kill them. And having one in this end boss room so that I can't skip it is like the worst. Because I would just run by it, but it would kill me while I was fighting the boss for sure, so. That's fun. I think I need to break out my shotgun though. I don't think this machine gun is going to cut it. With no weak spots on these, it's just not doing enough damage. We'll give it a try though. Okay. Those were really bad shots. Holy cow. I do really like machine guns though. They're really very fun to shoot. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, bad. Run away. Okay, now I can't get to his weak spot, so... Wish there was a shotgun with unstable bomber. You know, a shotgun with unstable bomber would be awesome. Actually. They could base it on the number of pellets that hit. So it could trigger like every 10 pellets. The shotgun fires 5 pellets, so it's either 2 shots, or if you miss a bunch, then more than that. Oops. Hey, we got adrenaline shots. What's up? We got adrenaline shots. No, let me out. Let me out. Oh, it's one of those doggy monsters. Stop it, stop it. Might need to go run away for a second. Till I can heal again. Okay, now we coming back. Now we coming back. What's up, dude? Light on fire. Light on fire. He just took out my legs. He just took out my legs. Got you, dude. Got you. You're dead. You're dead. What's up? Pro mode silo solo? Even though I'm super bad and my build isn't even that great? Really, I don't like struggling like this. Makes me anxious. Don't know how you were getting... I appreciate you saying that. I probably wouldn't be doing it if people weren't watching. Honestly, I would probably just skip it. I would probably just skip it. But sometimes it's fun to struggle a little. Sometimes it's fun. And I won't do it a bunch of times. I've proven to myself that I can do it, and now I will probably just find some teammates to do it with. But I'm generally pretty proud. You know, like I don't watch build guides. So I've built this build on my own, and that's important to me. I really, really like making my own builds and playing my own guns and going my own way and not, conforming to some ridiculous meta that says, you have to play this gun, you have to have these mods, you have to do XYZ. And this game, I'm playing on the hard mode servers right now. And this game is easy enough. I think I'm a fairly average player. I'm not incredibly good at shooters. I'm a little old. I got arthritis. That's just the way it is. So if you're a pretty average player, then you can absolutely come into this game, build your own builds, work out your own stuff, and then go beat pro mode content on your own or with a small team. And you should be able to do that, because if I can do it, most people probably can. It's I think the biggest barrier there is honestly grind time. If you don't have a ton of time, this video is ask people like 100 questions if they're doing one. I mean, and if you don't have as much time as I do, you're probably going to need to hunt those edges, right? I play this game all day, every day. I've got tons of free time. And so I maybe get to do a little more of that than other people do. But if that's the way you like to play, if you like to, go through, work it out yourself, this game is perfect for that. Hey, Khaleesi, what's up? How are you today? Gotta get me back some of these bad boys. Accidentally threw them away and I need them. Honestly, I should have used more of my... Like, I've got a bunch of drones and a bunch of... What's up, rabbit? It takes me way too long to click the little button. Good, thanks. Finally got a gold Digby. Hey, nice. So did I. Rabbit needs a rabbit suit. Honestly, I really hope that they put a rabbit suit in this game. Just for Rabbit. Good job, Khaleesi. Why are you still waving at me? Are you going away now? Is that why you're still waving at me? Ico? Or is there something in the chat that I'm supposed to be reading? No. 472 hours in, joined a week late, so I have the time. I just like to be the guy to take my hive members through silos and monoliths. That's a great way to play too. Taking other people through content. I mean, lots and lots of people need that help and need somebody to kind of show them the ropes. And they like to have somebody, actually walk them through it instead of watching a video. So that's a really, really nice thing to do for your friends. Really, really nice thing to do for your friends. Let's get back in this bed here. Let's heal up a little bit. Rabbit's got watch. Came to grab some crumbly breads. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Take more crumbly breads. They only have 9 days. There's still 40 of them. And I already have another 50, I already have another 50 deviated aloe veras, so we're gonna have plenty of crumbly breads for the rest of the season. Rabbit is that person in my hive drone. He's got like the super good build and knows the meta really well and does really good job with his builds. Although I don't think he follows build guides. I think he does the builds himself. But he takes us through all of the content and helps us not suck. Okay. Is anybody doing Silo Phi or Silo Theta? Let's see. We actually did some Leah Labs last night, and Leah Lab is not really any more difficult. Today was frustrating gameplay, kept getting disconnected. You know, that was happening to me yesterday. I wasn't getting disconnected, but my stream was fritzing out. And that is super frustrating. Where did you get the crumbly bread recipe? I try to help you. You want to work it out on your own. Yeah, that is true. That's true. You're on Theta Hard right now? Nice. I don't know where the crumbly recipe is, Drone. I followed, that's one of the things that I did follow a guide for. Because I wanted to get all of the recipes because they were saying they were going to carry over. And I knew they were going to be important. So I went and watched a video and went and got all the recipes that way. Because I wanted them. So I don't know exactly where the crumbly bread one is. The Labs is set difficulty, right? It's the same solo as with a team of 4. It's the only area I'm aware of that isn't player specific. I honestly don't know. What I have noticed is that Leah Labs doesn't seem to be any more difficult on the hard mode server than it was on the novice server. Because we really didn't have very much difficulty with Leah Labs at all yesterday. Our first run through, we beat it in less than 20 minutes. And then our third or fourth run through, we beat it in less than 15. So it was definitely not terribly difficult compared to where we were at yesterday, or where we were at last season, which was kind of a letdown. Although honestly, with as bad as my build is, I probably would have gotten stomped if Leah Labs was any more difficult. I do think the ads had a little more hit points, but I don't think the boss themselves did. Forsaken Giant. Do I need to do the Forsaken Giant? I don't think so. I've already completed that. Hey, thanks a lot, Entropy. I really appreciate that. That's what I'm here for. That's what content creation is all about. Teaching people things so that they don't have to learn it on their own. Were you trying to do it solo, Khaleesi? Because that second boss solo is a nightmare. So many ads. You really need to, like, bring some portable machine gun turrets or something with you. We're on the drone, we're on the NA servers. So we can't trade with you because you're on a different region. We are US players. Get in a pug group, Khaleesi. Or you can come with us next time. Of course, I think we play at a little bit of a different time than you do. Normally, we get together as a group at night after I get off a stream. But if you hit up Smokin' Rabbit in the game, or Dabatron, because you're on our server, hit them up and see about joining our warband or joining them for some Leah runs or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, 3 of the people in my hive are online right now. 4 of the people in my hive are online right now. So they might be doing something. Might be able to hit them up about some Leah runs. Or get in a pug group. I mean, there's always pug groups going on. That's usually what I do because it's really hard for me to pay attention to Discord while I play. I have some mates that use multiple alts to get into other servers, then bring their alts to the same server as their main. Too complicated for me, but it's doable. Yeah. Yeah, so you can definitely do that cross-server, Drone. You just can't do it cross-region. So, because you play on the EU servers, and we play on the NA servers, the characters are separated by region, so you can't region hop with a character. Otherwise, I would absolutely do that. Nobody's doing fee. Or is anybody doing... Can I get in here? Yeah, I can. Booyah. You can VP. I have characters in other regions. You can't take a character. You're not EU locked. You can make characters in the other regions. You just can't bring those characters to the NA region. So if I made a character, in EU, I would never be able to bring my EU character to NA, yeah. So we could absolutely trade. I just would never be able to use any of the resources, and I wouldn't have anything to trade you with. Not very good at builds and sick of the sweaties saying they carry me, so don't team up anymore unless I know the people. That's, I mean, that's fair. Dealing with people telling you that you're bad at the game is annoying. It's the Biscotti Bandits. I'll show you. Biscotti Bandits. How do I show this? Here we are. We're banned. We are the Biscotti Bandits. Ayub, those were the 3 shinies. Actually, I need to change that right now and get rid of that. So I got 3 shinies from the event. But because you can only get shinies from that event, I actually need to reduce the encounter back to 67 and reduce that back down to 5. There we go. I did get a gold Digby boy yesterday, but the event gave me 3. And I didn't really understand how the event worked right away. And so I was just so excited, I incremented it, and it's not really what I want. But yeah, no, the last one I got was that gold Digby boy. Yeah, I will apply tomorrow. I already logged out for the day. Cool, Khaleesi. Yeah, absolutely. The people in my hive, or in my warband, well, it's not my warband. It's Smoking Rabbit and Dab's warband. But the people in the warband I'm in are pretty sweaty, but they're not rude about it. So... yes, the gold Digby boy. I was very excited to get him yesterday. Or, no, day before yesterday. Day before yesterday. Oh, you can't just go calling people sweaty. They're pretty sweaty, alright? I mean, they're on as much or more than I am. Actually, I think they're on more than I am. So, they're sweaties. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it, Ayub. Pretty happy about it. I love my shiny farm. Why is this person beating on this person's car with their Jeep? And part of my truck got destroyed. I have to take that back to base. So many people shooting biomass missiles. See the damage on those weak spot hits? Okay, I need you to stop reloading every single bullet. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Wow, I was way down there in the standings that time. So... I only get a couple 100K in, but that's alright. That's enough. So I found out the other day, it actually tells you right here on the loot boxes. Someone did 2 mil? Yeah. Yes. No, there's some people in my server that are like supremely sweaty. You call them sweaty for the amount of time they are on, but I'm super sweaty. I'm not clued up about setting up gear and getting the max out of them. I mean, that's fair. I guess sweaty isn't just about time. It's about focus. But so this box can give you any mod. Dejah's unstable bomber build for sure, yeah. Absolutely. And you get so many energy links from this. Melee amplifier, weapon amplifier, nice. That was pretty funny, Darkling. Are there 40 people in here? Can I get into this one? We'll just run around doing Prime Wars. I don't even care. Prime Wars are fun. Yeah, I got a bunch of atomic snails now. Honestly, I don't know. I think they're all like 3/3s. It sent me back to my base? That's weird. Thank heavens I'm That's funny. So we got a 2/4, a 2/2, and a 2/2. And a 2/2. 2/2. What are you doing over here, little nutcracker dude? I like the way this one looks. It's pretty funny. Such a silly guy. Alright, what do we got going on? Anybody doing this? That is not entirely true, Khaleesi. Those of us with anxiety disorders who periodically have panic attacks absolutely know what that's about. I chopped some chili, didn't wash my hands early before going to the bathroom. That's as close as... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the jalapeno burns. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Let's see. What's going on in the world? This one's about to come back up. Gonna get triggered. Somebody trigger my Prime War. Gonna make some chops. Sorry for the noise. Oh yeah, no, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Why is the deviations encountered and shinies caught gone down since I joined? So I reduced them because the 3 encounters and the 3 deviation shinies that I got were these nutcrackers that you automatically get from the event, and I decided that that was skewing the results negatively, and so I didn't want to have that in there, so I took them down and changed the counter. Because that was not correct. Because we're doing the counter primarily to keep track of like how many deviations you have to get per shiny. Yo, I hadn't pulled that stuff out of that paper doll in a hot minute. He had all kinds of things in there. What's up, Digby boy? What do you got for me? 8 tungsten ore. How useful. How useful. By how useful, I mean how completely not useful. So did you get those nutcrackers from the event, not the boss? Yeah, I got the nutcrackers from the event, not the boss. My lethal rabbit just sits on a fat bag of steaks. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I like the visual of sitting on a giant stack of steaks. Too much stuff in here, huh? You know what? Honestly, I don't need this many of these. Let's take these out. Let's drop them on the ground. Honestly, let's take these out. Let's drop them on the ground too. Now, can we put all our stuff in there? No. Still too much stuff, huh? How do I have so much gunpowder? You know what? I need to get rid of some of these too. I just don't need them. I will have to take a closer look at that event then. Yeah. So I'll take a closer look with you, Khaleesi. So if you take a look at the event, what happens here is you go to the task center, and you have weekly tasks, and you can only complete 10 of them, although there are more than 10. So pick the 10 that you like the most. And then you have seasonal tasks, and these actually tier up. So it seems like there are 3 levels of each of these seasonal tasks. And so you... I have earned 200,000 energy links from selling to NPCs. But you do these things and they tier up, and each time you have to do more of them. And then you get these little cultivation essences. And so then you come in here and you hit nurture and you spend your cultivation essences to get draws. And when you get a draw, you'll get a bunch of different stuff. You can get Stardust Source. You can get different like parts and stuff like that. You can get premium fuel. You can get gold ore. Or you can get a nutcracker. And there are... Nutcracker looks like he's doing an ad for KFC. That's funny. There are 9 special nutcrackers that are in here. There are 5 normal blue ones, there's 3 purple ones, and there's 1 rare, and this is the rare, and this is like a zombie nutcracker. So once you get 8 of the 9, then you can unlock the avatar frame and the name card. But more than anything, it's just about unlocking new Nutcrackers. And they all have different abilities too. So the one that I've got out right now is my silver. But the silver one has a 25% chance to restore 10 mood to other territory deviations. Ooh, that's pretty cool. But if I take him out, I can put like my Tin Soldier Nutcracker in there. The Tin Soldier Nutcracker gains max energy plus 35. And looks totally different. Runs around with tin boots and a tin hat. And he's very angry. But I love shiny deviations, and I'm absolutely going to continue to get all of them. I really want the zombie one. And now I'll have tons of different types of Nutcrackers to defend my base with, which will be super cool. Is he all the way down here now? Silver Gentleman. Much better. Human Silo Sigma, not what I need. Pound, oops. Got to check. Yep, they started doing it. Ooh. Right on time. Perfect. Perfect. Does anybody remember that from Street Fighter 2 Turbo? When you killed somebody without taking damage? It would say, perfect. My older brother used to be... Oh, no, no. No, no. That would have been really cool, though, Khaleesi, if they had done that. I feel like that would have been way better. I feel like that would have been way better. Maybe you should work at the dev studio so that you can tell them, hey, that's stupid. Do it this way. Oh, yeah. Andy, what's up? Hey, congrats on your gold Digby. How do you think they're going to handle all these new shinies from season to season? Are we going to have to spend all our points each season? Plus not going to have enough containment units to display them all. So, that's definitely going to be a thing. So, if you want to display them just for people to see them, I recommend doing that in Eternaland. But in Eternaland, you still only get 20 securement units. As of right now, I think. However, I don't think that's always going to be the case, because they are looking to increase just the general limit of building in Eternaland. So I would say probably that's going to change, and that's going to be the best place to display them. As far as taking them into the next season, I was under the assumption, and this was probably an incorrect assumption, that they were going to cost the same amount to bring over as other deviations, because it's just a trait. It's not like a totally separate deviation, so I feel like, the cost is still going to be just the same. But I'm not sure about that. Yeah, on my Eternaland, I can only display 8 territory deviations, but I have about 40 containment units up. Oh, okay. So you can only have 8 territories, but you can have lots of containment units. Interesting. Yeah, so they're just going to have to change some stuff in Eternaland to allow us to display things, and that'll be another thing that you can do for For the Discord server, for the Eternal Land Hub Discord server I'm running, if you want to show off your deviations because you've got like a really nice set of shinies, you could put the Eternal Land Island code in the Discord server and then just display all those and have like a cool little museum or something of shiny deviations. It'd be kind of interesting. But I don't know. I definitely don't know how much they're going to cost to bring over. I can't believe this stream's already been 2 hours. Yeah, we will have to choose, yeah. I still need the ginger cat so I can have all the cats ticked off. I need the ginger and the Siamese Khaleesi. Getting all these deviations is such a huge pain in the butt. Gosh darn it. I can't hit it in the weak spot. Here. I'm not gonna get enough points. Not gonna get enough points. Darn. I'd like some other way of displaying them in your base, some display or record, not active in a containment unit. That'd be great, Andy. That'd be really great. Absolutely. Something I want to check real quick is I'm just going to open these without controllers because I don't have enough controllers. I want to see 4 fuel, 6 gunpowder. That's why I have so much gunpowder. 4 fuel, 6 gunpowder. Okay. 4 fuel every Primor is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, but if they did something like a fish tank for deviations or something you could mount on the wall. I mean, they're living creatures, so it'd be a little weird to mount them on the wall. But I could get behind that. Or just like a little stand that maybe didn't even have glass around it, like these. But it was just an empty stand and you just put a deviation on it. And it was just there and you could just see it and it didn't move. So it was just a static. That would definitely limit or take a lot less GPU power and server power because there's not going to be, you know, any moving mesh or anything like that around. I think that'd be really great. Totally in for that. I wonder how my truck got destroyed. Alright, let's go back to the base though. Actually, I need to use the restroom real quick. And I'll be right back. Yeah, Lothar, it's just surprising to me that the boss had a chance to attack my vehicle. It always dies so fast. It's kind of shocking. I slept funny last night, and so when I woke up this morning, it tweaked my back, and I'm not thrilled about it. Not thrilled about it. Making getting up and down out of this chair mighty difficult. Let's take that food out of there. Let's go put it in one of these. Get some more fertilizer going. Because I'm gonna need more fertilizer. That's pretty good. 400 there. Ooh, there's some more food to turn into fertilizer. Dump that in there. I probably won't be. It'll probably be a few days. My back goes out every now and then. My family's got like a history of bad backs. So periodically one of us will just be laid up for a couple of days. But it'll be fine. Appreciate the thoughts, bud. I'm so happy that there's somebody named Spud in the chat. I love potatoes. I love potatoes. Oh, there's nothing in here because I wanted to get... Man, just all over the place again today. All over the place. Gotta put these aloe veras in here. Not yield boost. Mutation. There we go. As a race, we need to be done with spines. Absolutely. Absolutely. All I do is sit in a chair all day. I could just be an amorphous blob. I don't need a spine. That's totally fine. You know, then instead of having my brain, which is arguably the most important part of my body, inside of my skull, attached to the top of my body, where it's extremely vulnerable, it could be like in the center of my amorphous blobness. I'm totally in for that. I dig it. I dig it. You know, Family Guy had... I know the feeling. I hurt my back as a kid when a horse stepped on me. Ooh, gross. That hurts. Horses are not light animals. You definitely don't want them stepping on you. That is, no bueno. Let's claim all these. Let's make some more whim potions. I definitely need more living armors. Oh, need more glass. We had a horse growing up. It was mean as crap. We had a horse named Scooter and a mule named Pokey. Let's see. What was I making? Whim potions. That's correct. Now I can only make 26? Okay. because I don't have enough. It's fine. And then let's see how many of some of these I have. I know I don't have very many arrow leaves. I also don't use them very often. Because I don't really... Well, I guess we are going to need to... So here's a concern. They said that we're going to have special deviations or shiny deviations for the Nutcracker. But do they just mean these ones that we're getting in the event? Or are there also farmable shinies for the Nutcracker? Because there's supposed to be another set of deviations, right? During phase 5. That 6 horses growing up and helped breaking and training horses for other people in the valley. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. So we're going to get another set of deviations in phase 5, but so far we've already been able to get shinies for all of the other deviations. So I think this is kind of separate from whatever that was. So we might actually be able to get different shinies from the Nutcracker by beating the boss. The giant boss. There might be like a whole other 2 that we don't even know about. Which would be insane. It would be insane for there to have 11 shinies. I need more weavers and more spring legs. Okay. No, we'll just make more weavers for now. That's fine. We are at some point going to try and do Leah Labs solo. That's probably not going to be until next phase though, because Leah Labs is extremely difficult and my build is not really in a position to be doing Leah Labs solo. Let's take a look at... I really like this. I think we can leave this. Don't think it's necessary to get a new one. The crit damage, great old ones, reload speed. I can get behind this one. I would prefer to have weak spot damage, but crit damage does help our bomb, so that's fine. Here we have element damage, damage against normals and elite, and status damage. So this one probably needs to be upgraded. Point detonation when unstable bomber hits only one enemy. Okay, so that's definitely good. But we definitely want a new one of these that either has great old one damage or more status damage. We need more of these. This is not good at all. One instance of weak spot damage, deals crit damage, damage against great old ones, damage against elites. So this has some good attributes. But we can keep that one for now. And this one is really good. I really like it. It really stacks up our damage quick. And having an enemy within 7 meters around you, so crit damage, great old ones, reload speed bonus. We definitely want to change this one. I think this is the one we need to change the most. Let's go into mods. Let's go into conversion here. And let's see if we can get a secluded strike. Have we found enough of them? Secluded strike is boots. Okay, we have not found enough secluded strikes. We need to get one more secluded strike before we can make a secluded strike with this, which means we have to do Silo Fee. So let's go ahead and do that. We already figured out that we can do it solo. So let's just make it happen. Unfortunately, a lot of what I put into my sniper rifle builds is about firing at a distance. And so it can get a little bit difficult in some of these boss fights to actually be able to do that, because there's always enemies right around you, and a lot of the boss arenas aren't really that huge. But since we're kind of prepping this for Leah Labs, and Leah Labs is a huge map, or a huge zone, I think it should be fine. And so then something I need to start considering also is, once I get this build into a position that I'm happy with, I want to start considering my build for next season and start working on that, because I definitely want to play the Black Panther, and I definitely want to do that with lots of long-ranged damage, because I just want to be sneaky sniper man on the next PvP season. So we're going to take that Fortress Warfare and we're just going to nuke people from as far away as we possibly can and have a really good time doing it. That build actually ended up doing pretty good damage last season, and I didn't really put a ton of work into it. I didn't farm mods very well last season because I did most of it by going to the first boss of Leah Labs, which just was not the play. Unstable Bomber is so cool. And so is the Weaver. You should just always have the Weaver. Always. Just too good. Go dive rolling past enemies and...
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
No. Get away from me, you creepy eyeball thing. What do you think about Soger Last Valor? Have you tried it? I have not tried any of the rifles, actually. I am pretty strictly on the sniper rifles, the shotguns, and the light machine guns right now. I just really, really like having a sniper rifle and then like a heavy-duty backup weapon like a shotgun or a machine gun. I have not played any of those others. Yeah, I pretty much exclusively play the sniper. It's just so much fun. Like, why would anybody play anything else? Yeah, don't go shooting that flamey crap at me. Don't go shooting that flamey crap at me. Oh my god. Don't get in the fire, apparently. I think as long as you have decent aim. Yeah, they're pretty hard to control. The recoil in this game isn't very complicated. I think the thing about machine guns is people tend to try and hip fire them. So if you hip fire the machine gun, right, it just goes all over the place. Actually, this one's shooting pretty straight. But if you zoom straight in, you'll notice that it just kind of goes straight up and does a little bit of a zigzag pattern. And it's always the same, right? The recoil pattern in this game is always identical. So all you have to do with the machine guns is mostly just pull down and follow that zigzag, and you can kind of keep it just spraying in that same general area. You're not going to be super duper accurate, but all you have to do is just while you're shooting, you just pull down on the mouse just a little bit, and then sometimes you go right, sometimes you go left, and especially if you memorize that zigzag, you'll be able to keep really, really tight groupings. But the amount that it rises is pretty steady with every shot. So it's just a really steady, smooth pull down on the mouse that gets you there. And that's going to be true of every weapon in this game. Even the sniper rifle, as you fire it, when it resets, it doesn't reset to exactly the same position. It resets slightly above. So if you just do a light pull down as it's resetting, you end up right back in the same spot. And you can just keep firing. Yeah, absolutely. And that's not just this game. Every shooter game pretty much follows that same mechanic when it comes to the recoil. Not every shooter game has repetitive recoil. Some of the recoil is random in some of the more hardcore shooters. But every game has a recoil system, and primarily that recoil takes you up with your shots. It definitely takes a little time to get used to. And since you're not necessarily doing it intuitively, you're going to have to force yourself to do it for a while. And then eventually the muscle memory will come in and you'll start doing it automatically. But it was always one of the more difficult things I had to deal with. Because the old school Counter-Strike games, that was back before, people as good as Shroud were running around just murking everyone. And a lot of times you were looking for headshots because the first bullets of a lot of the old Counter-Strike games, of their weapons, they used to all shoot to the same spot. So you were just looking for, putting those one or two bullets in that exact same spot every time. And as we've gotten into games that require a faster time to kill, or a longer time to kill, like Apex Legends, like, some of the new Call of Duties and stuff like that, now you're having to put more effort into Why did this guy not follow me last time? That's crazy. My Black Panther is not doing nearly as much damage as it did last season. I have no idea why. I mean, are you playing in a hard mode server, Khaleesi? Oh, yeah, you are. You're playing in my server. The enemies might just have more resistance this time. Because I feel like my build this time is much better. And I'm not doing nearly as much damage either. So it might just be a resistance thing for the enemies this time around. Is the void thing here again? Should be. I'm pretty sure it's here every time. Yeah, there it is. Gross. I really honestly don't want to deal with that. No, you get away from me. You get away from me right now. Last season I got up to 18k. Now I'm lucky if I hit 4k. That's a big difference. Yeah, that is a huge difference. That's definitely something's wrong there. Are you using all the exact same mods and everything? Same gear, same calibration. Yeah, that's true. If you're not using the same calibration blueprint, that could be part of the issue. Oof. You almost got me there. The cradle's different, I think, because of these void things we have now. Okay. Oh. Almost got me again. Burn, baby, burn. Hey, there he goes. Parts, Stardust, Eclipse Cortex, Acid, Stapler. Yeah, no. Those things are just absolutely not worth it. 4-star max calibration. Here is the same. Crazy. Yeah, we'll have to do some looking into that. Maybe I'll break out a Black Panther and see if I can't suss out what's going on there. Because that is definitely not supposed to be happening. Oh, I stopped in the middle of my reload here. I'm actually going to go ahead and switch to my shotgun real quick while I get hit by whatever's hitting me. Let's see. I honestly think the machine gun might be faster at killing these. Not sure. Should have healed. This shotgun is so good. Just for no reason to. Like, I haven't really invested in it like I should. And I'm just wrecking things in the face. Let's just web everything down there real quick. Okay, this dude needs to stop. Alright, we got that. Can we heal up again? Nope, not yet. Yeah, get that fat guy down. And then he comes down into this mode, and then he's just easy pickings. Very, very nice. I really love that machine gun. Hey, got my Secluded Strike mod. Nice. I really like that machine gun. But, the shotgun is just so good. Oh no, I don't want to challenge again. Oh, want to challenge again. I've never used the shotguns. I prefer Burn, Ice, or Power Surge. So that shotgun I'm using, the Dual Fury, is a burn shotgun. And it's hilarious. It's one of the weapons you get for free as part of one of the Mystic crates. So, you know, you get to kind of upgrade it for free a little bit now that we're into Season 2. And I've just gotten tons and tons of good use out of it. The reason I started using it is last season when we went into Phase 2, the first time I fought the dog, the Shadowhound, somebody had it and used it and just absolutely destroyed. And from then on, I've been a fan. Alright, so let's take a look at the mods that I just got. The crank, you know, I haven't used the crank, but I am interested in using the crank. Okay, we don't want to do conversion yet. I want to see what these ones were. So this one's weak spot, damage against great ones, damage against elite, weapon damage reduction. That's not a bad one. I would prefer that the purple be on the weak spot, and I'd prefer to have, you know, not all grays, but that's a pretty good one. This one's element, status, damage against elite. Ooh, that's a pretty good one with that element and status. Okay, well, let's hit the enhance on this a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty solid. We might not even need to make a mod. I think we can live with that. Yes, please. Oh no, whoops. Why isn't it letting me equip this one? Yeah, that's because last season, Spud, I messed up. And I didn't, I did all of my mod farming on the first enemy, the first boss in... Oh, your English is fine. Who cares? I can understand what you say. I assume you speak more than one language, which not having perfect grammar in a second language or a third language is like the least thing you should ever apologize for. I don't even have good grammar. I only speak English, so who cares? But I got all of my mods didn't have purple on them because you don't get guaranteed purple from the first boss of Leah Labs. Oh, cool. Cool. I love that there are so many people from so many different places who watch my live stream. Like, most of the people who watch are from the United States. But, I mean, they only account for like 35% of my viewership. And the other 70 or 65% is just people from all over the world. And it's wonderful. I love it. But yeah, so I just didn't have good mods, so I just broke them all down. And now I just have tons of mod parts. But I would prefer, I think, to have more mods. But that, such a good mod. My DPS is going to be going up. This is definitely all wrong. Like weak spot damage. I don't understand why it doesn't show me based on the weapon I have out. Or why I can't like choose a weapon to have out. I don't know. It's all jacked up. We ought to be doing some much better damage now, so now I just need some more Life Forge. Or Life Force. Mods. Yeah, language is so dynamic. I mean, even in English, you know, you have so many people in the US from different regions, and we all speak a different kind of English, so who cares? Who cares? If people can figure out what you're trying to say, then it doesn't matter. Makes people be more engaged with what you're saying anyway, because they got to pay attention so they can figure it out. These bosses are going pretty well. I'm really shocked. Really, really shocked at how well that boss fight is going. Let's maybe get some shattered breads out of here. Make some of these fights a little easier. And I guess the next thing I need to look into, so let's save this as a build here. We're gonna go in here and replace my season build. And then we need to actually make a new build with our bullseye. And this is drop gear. We actually need to make... Ooh. I finally went ahead and... Whoops. I went ahead and made the grenade launcher. We actually need to go ahead and make a couple of grenades real quick. Because I haven't used the grenade launcher at all. Let's make a pack of copper grenades. How do we make mixed explosives? Sulfur, charcoal, water, acid. We'll make some of that too. You only get 1 mixed explosives for 5 acid? What are you smoking? What are you smoking? Okay. That's fine. We got those loaded up. Let's go find an enemy and shoot a friggin' grenade at it. Don't know why I'm running out there to find wolves to shoot. Let's go here. This isn't calibrated or anything. And I may very well calibrate it up. Just for funsies, you know? Okay, that drop off is pretty good. Special mimetic craft that makes you get more mixed explosive. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's pretty weak. Which is really unfortunate considering how expensive the grenades are. But that's pretty freaking fun. And I mean, of course, it's Fortress Warfare. Look at how good the bullseye is. Like, I don't have any mods for this at all. And it's just wrecking stuff. It's awesome. Okay, so let's take a look then at our gear. We're definitely not going to need the shelterer set. So what is a good set that we can use? When HP above 70%, weapon and status damage plus 10%. When HP is below 30%, automatically use the least potent activator. Okay, so I actually think Savior is going to be a good set there. So we'll probably rock. I think we only need 3 pieces. After using an activator, movement speed plus 20%, all damage plus 20%, and cloak for 2 seconds. 20% damage reduction on torso for 20 seconds. Weak spot, absolutely, is the other part of that. Agent, yeah, so I'll want 2 pieces agent, and then I might actually go ahead and do 4 pieces savior, or I might do 3 pieces savior and like a special item like this. I'll need to see what they have for bullseye though. Okay, when hitting marked enemies, damage plus 30%. Recover 2.5% HP per second while in Fortress Warfare. That's not it. Hitting marked enemies, there's a 40% chance to automatically reload. Automatically refill 1 bullets and increase fire rate by 15% when in Fortress Warfare. Okay, so we're probably going to be using those. After triggering the bullseye, the next 1 bullet hitting a marked target will count as weak spot hits even if they do not hit. Weak spot damage plus 30% to enemies affected by the bullseye. We'll probably just go ahead and hit this. When hitting weak marked enemies, damage plus 30%. No, actually this is just better. So we'll use Season Hunter. We'll use 3 pieces of the Survivor. And then we'll do 2-piece Renegade. Reload speed, weak spot damage. Or Agent, head damage reduction, weak spot. Now we're going to do 2-piece Renegade for the same weak spot damage. Definitely going to be it. And that'll be what we use on we want to do the gel farm. Oh no, the gel farm isn't. He's not immune to elemental. The problem is shooting his stupid hand. So this isn't going to help with that at all because it's all weak spot. We need something like the shrapnel build. Black. So I made this weapon for no reason. Which is great. Super happy about it. I guess we could hold the shrapnel as a secondary here and still use the sniper for his face. Nah, we need to just go full shrapnel. Just need to go full shrapnel. Alright, well, I'm about to make my first rifle build, I guess. About to make my first rifle build. Let's take a look at blueprints. I probably still want to use the savior set just because I want the automatic activator use. If I'm going to be up close, I'd prefer to be a little tankier. And then we don't need weak spot damage. We don't need element damage. We want crit damage. Is that what we want? Falcon. So we'll do 3-piece Savior, 2-piece Falcon, and the shrapnel in the Barrette. I think that's the... Because the weapon does... It's every 4 hits, right? And then crit hits count as 2. So we'll want to be increasing the crit rate, increasing the crit damage, 3-piece Savior, 2-piece Falcon, 1-piece Barrette. Crit hits grant shrapnel chance plus 1 for 1 second. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Gonna need so much more Stardust Source. So let's see about it. Rifle. Build that bad boy. Equip is the primary. Armor. We need the Barrette. Whip. Oh. Already got a key piece on. Okay. Because of this. We want to literally equip anything else. Okay. Then we will put the Barrette on here. And we'll go back to making the rest of our gear. So let's look at what do we have. Savior pieces. We need 3 saviors. So we got savior pants. We got renegade chest and gloves. We don't have savior gloves. We have savior boots. We don't have oh no, we're using falcon, not renegade. I think we got all the falcon pieces. But I don't actually think we have enough savior pieces. We've got savior mask. We got savior pants. Let's see if we can buy. Nope, we've only got 2,000, so we can't buy a piece either. Okay. Someday I have Barrette, 4 Lone Wolf, 1 Falcon. Okay. Do I have the Lone Wolf pieces? I honestly don't think I have any Lone Wolf pieces. Okay, well let's take a look at the Falcon then. So rolling crit damage when stamina is over 90%, increased crit rate. When stamina, okay, max stamina plus 25, recover 30 stamina instantly when kill. So we could just rock 4-piece Falcon with the Barrette. And then we could do 1-piece Renegade just for the reload speed. That actually sounds pretty decent. There is 500 free Stomp Room if you register your email in-game. No, I already did all that, Ayub. But that's fine. I'm down with 4-piece Falcon. Or, yeah, 4-piece Falcon. Okay, so we've got our Barrette. We need 1-piece Renegade. And we'll probably do the Renegade chest because it'll have the highest health. So make a Renegade chest piece. Equip that. And then we'll just go 4-piece Falcon. And it looks like do I already have 2 pieces Falcon? Is that what that's saying? Yeah. So I'm already wearing 2-piece Falcon, so that's great. Gonna save me some calibrations. So we're calibrating our new chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do I have Falcon 5-star? I don't think my Falcon chest is 5-star. Oh, holy crap, it is. And you're right. It is more HP. Oh well. Oh well. up this barrette. And tear up these pants. I don't have enough for the pants, but we'll get them up a little ways. And we haven't done the gun at all, but that's fine. We will get it up to where it starts requiring. This is already pretty decent crit damage, crit rate. That's not horrible. I've got a ton of steel rifle ammo for making drones and stuff. Let's take a look at my accessories, which I haven't gone and gotten all the accessories yet. I need to do that. And let's take a look at this. So we want shrapnel. Oops, sorry. Shield breaker, no. Triggering shrapnel grenade. Shrapnel crit rate plus 1% for 2 seconds. Effect can stack up to 20 times. Those aren't really good secondaries. Crit damage. Weapon damage. Okay, this is probably the best one. We'll equip that. Go to our body armors. We are looking for fire rate plus 10%, damage plus 30%. Cannot deal weak spot damage, crit rate, crit damage. This one, yeah. Fateful Strike is definitely it. Crit damage, grade 1 damage, reload speed bonus. We'll do that one. Let's see. Without power surge status, no. Shrapnel weak spot hit plus 100%, no. Unstable bomber. Bounce, frost, gunner. Okay, so this is the only shrapnel one here. At least that I have. So we might just drop a light forge on here. Yeah, we'll just drop a light forge on that one, because that is completely useless to us. We'll probably just keep our light forge on our chest. Status amplification doesn't do anything. Each crit hit by non-melee weapons grants plus 5% crit damage up to 45%. The effect is removed on the next reload. Okay, so this is definitely what we want. Crit damage, damage against great old ones, HP, that's a pretty good one. We'll do that one for now. 1% crit damage gives elemental. Weak gives crit damage. That weak spot hit gives crit damage is pretty good. Oh no, it says one instance of weak spot damage, so I can't even do that. That doesn't help me at all. Crit damage, elemental damage. No, okay. So I think we're just going to stick with this one. Status no, munitions amplifier. Oh no, we want the crit amplifier on this one. Crit rate, crit damage. Or there's just straight crit. Yeah, I'm not. I'm a bingo wildfire built on PvE, want to star up weapons, but don't get those options in Wish Machine. Sat on over 40k Starcraft. Do you think I just gamble or sit and wait any updates? So Um, your best option, Andy, did you purchase those weapons from the Wish Machine? Because if you haven't purchased them yet, then I would just purchase them to star them up. Okay. In that case, the next best option is to take a look at. You have like 1% chance to get what you want from Echoes of the Rift. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't gamble on the Echoes. I don't think that's a worthwhile option at all. But if you look, so the Wildfire is a Beyonder, which means I can use my Jaws fragments. Think. Yeah, I don't have any Jaws fragments. But so the Wildfire is a Beyonder. So I can use my Jaws fragments on my Wildfire to tier it up. It's not very effective to do it that way. But you could roll on the Jaws blueprint or on the Jaws banner to get the Wildfire. And then here, Huntsman and Huntsman. So you automatically get Black Panthers every season. So you could just use those Black Panthers to upgrade your Bullseye. And that's true for anything. All of the different Huntsmen can be used. Yeah, so like if you get any of these fragments, they can all be used for the sniper rifle and all that. But that's really your only option at this point. I personally, I don't think... actually, the other thing is, so Andy, we're getting a new system coming out soon where you're actually going to be able to swap the star ratings of different gear. So you're going to be able to, like, say, take this 2-star pistol and trade it with this 1-star pistol and swap the star ratings of them. So you might find something that's currently in the banner, roll on it, star it up, and then when that system comes out, swap stars with your bingo. It's going to be limited. You're not going to be able to do it all the time, but you will be able to do it sometimes. See, we did chest, we did legs, we're here. Okay. So we want the crit rate, crit damage. I think all I have here are the resonance mods. So we might end up stuck. Using a resonance mod. That might be the best one for now. Definitely don't want 2 resonance mods. Yeah, unfortunate, but I think we're going to have to stick with that one. And then for the feat, killing enemies within 10 meters grants melee weapon status damage plus 20%. Probably going to go with this one. So what do we got here? Elemental, no. Crit, yes. Mag capacity, damage, nope, that's not a good one. We're going to click it anyway for now. Damage against great old ones, mag capacity, no. Crit damage, weapon damage reduction, damage against elite. Watch someone roll for frost build and all they got loads of bingo. Yeah, that sucks, Andy. I'm sorry. Okay, well this is probably going to be the best one we've got right now. For that one. Okay. So that's decent mods. It's not great. I want to teleport somewhere where I can get enemies faster. But this also only has to be able to take me through the Ravenous Hunter of Oz, which I don't think is terribly difficult. If you have a build that can take you through that stupid machine gun. Because that's really the sticking point, I think. So let's see what we've got here.
Did you hear that?
Let's get my accessories out. That's a non-calibrated too. The range, accuracy, stability. We want more stability. Okay, well this one reduces my stability the least, so that's what we'll go with. Optics. Want increase to stability. Zoom level doesn't really matter. Tactical, accuracy, aiming speed, stability, mobility, aiming speed. Stability, aiming speed, mobility down. Okay, that's the most stability there. And bam. Okay. The reason I want the stability is because I don't want the kick.
Is someone there?
Okay. I mean, it's not great. We definitely need to get it calibrated up before we go start doing that farm.
Attack! We're under attack!
You control the machine gun, that'll be easy. Yeah, exactly. Let's go see about this elite guy.
Who's there? Avoid direct confrontation! You're in the right with fire!
Gotta stop aiming for their heads. Just take the body shots and be happy. Oh, I can't even do weak spot damage, that's right. So why am I aiming for heads?
Cavalry running! Cover me!
Silly Billy.
Casualty report! I need backup! I need backup!
Okay. Okay, I can get behind this. I think once I calibrate this weapon up, we'll be doing alright. But that's, you know, non-calibrated mods. That's non-calibrated weapon. That's one piece of non-calibrated gear. So we'll get ourselves some more Stardust Source. We'll get this weapon calibrated up. And then this should be our build for... this is also steel armor, not tungsten. And this will just be our build for gel farming. And hopefully we'll be a little more effective at it. Maybe even be able to do it solo. And we'll also probably use this on the Forsaken Giant, since he's completely immune to our unstable bomber. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I mean, any build with perfect mods is perfect. We're going to save this up, though. I want to rename this to Shrapnel. Sweet. I love that you can just go in I don't want to save. Is this how you also equip them? Right, click on season, and then yeah, F gear. Okay. Boom. Cock block ready to rock. What, save builds? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lifesaver. Especially because I was switching back and forth between Eternaland and season play to PvP with the Nerd Gamer back in the day. It was a lifesaver just to be able to swap real quick to an Eternaland PvP build. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Let's take a look. Let's shoot the dummy. Just for funsies. Oh. Just one mag into the dummy. See what happens. Totally uncalibrated 7K DPS is not atrocious. And what am I waiting? Okay, I've just got 3 more to do here. And everything else is calibrated. Okay. Good stuff. Let's get rid of some of these weapons that we've picked up. What do we got here? Lightweight, reload speed, double elemental. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. Frugal double elemental. Rapid style. Double crit. Honestly, I could put that purple rapid style double crit. Fire rate, reload speed, yeah, on the soaker. Probably be okay. We might actually keep that because I might need it. I didn't accidentally destroy any weapons that I need, do I? I need to go put some things in my case here. Like... I don't think I'm going to be using... Well, no, I'm going to keep the KVD Boom Boom out. Put this away. I'm not going to be using that. And I'll just take that because it's fully calibrated. No, I already have a 10 calibrated. And I can get back some of my resources if I break this down. Okay, so we're going to break this down. Because I already have a bingo that's fully calibrated in my Eternaland. Get back some resources there, calibrate. Let's finish calibrating up my armor. Because that's cheap. And then we'll go back to the weapon, calibrate up this soaker. As much as we can. Okay, just 2 more calibrations to go. And we'll be ready to rock and roll. Let's see how much that changed. my damage potential. Full mag. Okay, it's pushing 10k, totally unbuffed, which is pretty good. We got shattered breads and stuff like that we'll be able to use to push that a little further. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Let's get our season gear back on. And really what we have left is just mod farming, shiny farming. We just want mods, lots and lots of mods. Be able to do as much mod conversion as possible. We don't have a ton of controllers though, and I haven't been getting my controllers by doing the world events like I should have been. We might have to start looking into just doing world events every day, because I have had way less controllers this season than I had last season, and I'm not really happy about that. Alright, then we just take our wind potions here. And let's heal up. Because why not? Oh, that's the other thing. I bet you this drone and stuff would really help with taking out old Numbnuts' hand. Or his Gatling gun. I've got to start remembering. I wish it was easier to scroll through my utility items, because I don't have the finger dexterity to hit, 4, 5, 6, whatever, to pull out the proper utility item. And I think especially if you don't have really, really good builds going on, those things can be a lifesaver. Let's see what we got going on as far as content here. Who's doing what? We got somebody doing EX1. Hey, there's Friends. Friends, you big nerd, how are you? Actually, I need to craft 5 activators too. Let's see, so I get double activators from this workbench. I wonder if only making 3 is going to count as 5 because I get the bonus. Let's find out. It did count. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Firepower flexing. Gotta kill 8 more enemies. Harvest 15 crops. And gather ore. Oh, it's gather any ore 150 times, not gather 150 ore. This will actually be a good way to check, though, if that counts as 1 hit or 5 hits. which it counted as 5 here. So honestly, our assumption that the drill only counted as 1 on things like this, for gathering like Digby boys and stuff, and that the pickaxe counted as 5, may be incorrect. They might always count as 5. So using the pickaxe might be a really negative idea. Because it's counting these as 5 as I do this. So that's, yeah, I really just don't know. Don't know there. That's very interesting. So 150 divided by 5 is 20. No, 30. 30 nodes I gotta get. I can do math. Thanks, Julian. Thanks for letting me know. It's funny because one of the things... What are we up to? Just smoking a rabbit? I'm gonna go jump in their Discord real quick and see what they're up to. Oh, we doing Silo Theta? Okay. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing then. Guess that's what they're doing then. Rabbit's already over there fighting everybody. Oh, he's got a stupid helmet on. And I can't knock his helmet off in one shot. There we go. I don't like these dudes with these helmets. Don't like these dudes with these helmets. Ah. You know what? I don't know that my mods changed over. No? Okay, they did. I feel like these guys suddenly have a lot more hit points. Where you going there, Dad? Where did you go for your first start of aloe vera seeds? Up here. Right around here, there's like 7 or 8 spawns. Or you can go to the teleporter that's right here and run off the cliff right here. There's one. And you can just go back and forth world swapping. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the one by the spawner. I'll try the bigger area. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Honestly, you only need to get... Oh, there's another void in here. Thanks. Yo, why does this dude have so many hit points? Holy crap. What a nightmare. Those things are absolutely not worth it either. Absolutely not worth it. I'm gonna go... Oh. I got all kinds of stuff going on in my Discord. Oh, that's just Darkling saying that worked. Okay. Ooh, an extraction permit. Those freaking voids are such a pain in the butt. You giving away my aloe secrets while I'm AFK? That's right, Darkling. That's right. There we go. Man, have I ever been anything but rude? I don't think so. Rude is my default status. Nicely done. Don't worry, I got it. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just not talking as much because I'm streaming still. remember last season in Eternal Lands, so now I'm up to 11 seeds after getting upping two. So Lothar, if you've got 11 seeds, I would just use Calamus to multiply those. There's no sense in trying to get all the way up to like 30-some seeds, because you now get, when you use the breeding fertilizer, you now get 3 seeds instead of the 2 that you used to get. Sorry, 2 that you used to get. So it's actually way more effective to just, why am I? Oh. Oh, I've got all of this stuff with me. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, it's just much, much easier to do it with Calamus. Oh, I was out of stam. Oh, bad. I guess I should get this gear crate. Every new ingredient is a new teleport tower unlocked. There you go. There you go. I don't even have to do anything. Look at this. These guys are just destroying this boss. Oh. Almost died again. You get away from me. We good. We good. Gotta do it again. All right. Do I care about any of these? Time to repair. Yar. Holy cow. Holy cow, does Rabbit actually have space turners? I feel shocked. Okay, I forgot to repair my armor, so I needed to come repair anyway. All right. Also, just so you all know, my Discord audio does not show up on my stream. So you don't have to, like, watch your mouths or anything like that. Say whatever you want. I'm not really worried about the stream not understanding because I know that they know that I'm talking to you all, but I don't want to be, because I'm going to be talking to stream. And so it would be annoying to be muddying up the comms with me just randomly chatting to people that are in the chat and stuff. Are they getting rowdy? No, Lothar, they're not. They're not. They're actually a pretty chill group of folks, but there's a little swearing and a little, you know, extracurricular activities that go on that maybe aren't the best for streams. You know what? I think I'm going to switch back to the KVD Boom Boom. That's my backup here. I got 21,000 bullets. That's just fun. That's just fun. My KVD Boom Boom doesn't do a ton of damage. It's not really built great. But it's still really fun to just rock a LMG. Yeah, I got you, dude. Who's tearing off down the thing over here? Didn't he already get it last time, though? Gonna have to do it again, are we? Do as many times as it takes. Oh, is this a regen? No, he takes fire, not unstable bomber. I have KVD boom boom, so I'm lighting him on fire. Yeah, I'm down. And I'm down again. I'm behind him. I'm not gonna be able to use my, yeah. I did a really good job of just running into all the damage there. I freaking hate those regions, man. Need to get more accurate with my KVD boom boom, so I can shoot them from a little farther away. Me too. Rabbit's gonna have the boss half killed by the time we all get over there. I keep talking to you all in chat on the stream, thinking I'm talking to my teammates. I can hear them on Discord. So I keep responding to them, but they can't hear me because I'm muted in the Discord right now. It's good times. really like machine guns. They are so much fun. This KVD Boom Boom is not a great weapon, at least the way I've got it set right now. Because, you know, I'm primarily worried about my unstable bomber. But, you got them spring legs on? Oh, immune already, alright. Take these little green things down. Ooh. Boy's trying to take me down. You get away from me, bud. You get away from me. I'm not here for it. One question, guys. Why can't we buy Battle Pass from the currency that we used to buy from real money? Rogan, I honestly have no idea. I haven't actually spent any money on this game yet. Ooh. But that sounds like something you should bring up with the devs, for sure. Because they're pretty responsive, and they're trying really hard not to make this game pay to win and to make the purchasing experience at least not awful. So I would go rock up into the Discord and say something about that. Because you're right. That's BS. You're spending money. You ought to be able to use that money to buy anything you want. Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, I didn't either. Ooh. Yeah, I did, but I don't care. I spend all of my stuff on cosmetic stuff. Probably because the battle pass is cheap enough that more people will buy it if they don't want to spend a ton of the currency. A little bit of money versus none. Yeah, but you, I mean, they could make it where you could do it both ways, Darkling. Or you could buy it with regular cash or with the currency that you buy in the shop. That way, if you ended up with extra, because, you know, they make things in such a way that you can't really just buy the amount of currency you need, so you always end up with a little bit extra. And not being able to spend that little bit extra on the battle pass is kind of meh. Boot mods are in fee. Just need one more calibration. Let's get my tungsten going here. So my back is aching right now. Back is aching. Hey, real quick while we're waiting here for Crazy, I'm gonna take a leak. Whoops, sorry y'all. I guess I forgot which mute I had hit, and now I'm just smacking my microphone in your ear. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. I'm not smart enough to pay attention to two different types of muting. Not that smart. We're just waiting on one of the teammates to make some bullets here. Is it Sunday? It is Sunday. There's apparently a shortcut in EX1 where you can skip a bunch of the obnoxious, like the jail cell parts of it. You can just skip those. Yeah. Yeah, I found out where it was at. My chat told me the other day. honestly kind of makes EX1 one of the faster silos to run. See, and then I forgot to mute again. Now I'm just clearing my throat in y'all's ear. I'm gonna get this figured out, I promise. Then I'm gonna have to learn how to, yeah, it also works with Unstable Bomber, Spudniks. And I honestly think I'm just gonna switch back to my shotgun, because the shotgun's just better here. We're just waiting around. One of the teammates is making some ammo real quick, so. As soon as that's done, we'll be heading back into the silo. Tearing it up. Tearing it up. Always peeking at my crops. I'm really into my crops. Me too. Away we go. I said me too to you all instead of to the people in my Discord. This is hilarious. You need deviated saffrons for whimsical drakes, right? Yeah, I got about 7 or 8 of them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Man, these enemies got some hit points. This is These dudes do so much damage. I don't even have to give a crap. Rabbit just ran in there. He's trying to help Crazy not get killed, so he ran in there to go fight the another regen. That's not working. I think my sniper rifle, yeah, my sniper is just gonna do more damage to this guy. Yeah, there's another... There's 2 regens over here. Okay, we're switching back to the KVD Boom Boom. Yo, Fluffy, what's up? No, he's yeah. Hey, that's a good idea. Scorcher shield is right about to go down. Right about, it's down now. It's down. Yeah, he's down. Nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, he keeps spitting the head thing down, or spitting the head thing out over and over again. So just whenever that comes out, focus it real quick. There we go. There we go. Boy, howdy, them things are hard. Still absolutely not worth that though. Wow, I overfarmed. I thought breeding boost was 20. Good job, Lothar. Good job, Lothar. Go back to my shotty here. I have plenty of bleeding boost. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. $15 minutes. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take very long to get more than enough calamus to be able to get all the breeding you need. I grow my own calamus a lot. But I do that because I'm trying to get a whole bunch of seeds of every kind of crop. So that way, whenever I need them in the future, I can just pull them into a season. And I'll have, 36 or something of every one just chilling. Oh, I think Rabbit already went in there and fought the boss. No, he didn't. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Been letting grow shrooms do the lion's share and just clear the crop plots if I want to use fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah, I always use fertilizer, so I don't even use my grow shrooms. Whoops. I'm having trouble getting to the right weapons here, though. It's a good thing my teammates are really good. Oh snap. That's bad. We're gonna be okay. That's not... Okay. I am having some issues, ladies and gentlemen. Having some issues. that was a rough run there. That was a real rough run. Holy cow. I should use the jelly more. Squid, Spud, you're right. Do we have to kill both? Yeah, do we have to kill both bosses? We could just... Yeah, I'm really bad about using my jelly, Spud. Like, so bad. Alright. Yeah. It's such a pain in the butt to remember. And then it doesn't gain its power back very fast. Too many things to keep track of. Trying to talk to y'all, trying to talk to my teammates, trying to remember all these mute buttons, trying to actually play the game. Yeah, no way. Oh, I was out of stam. Whoopsie. Can I please get an explosion to go off? What is that? Alright, here we go. Let's heal up. Let's get this bad boy. Boom. Boom. Shoot him in the weak spots. Always the weak spots. Gonna drop my jelly. Hey, there it goes. Now don't die to the drill guys just in case. Okay, they're dead. Stop standing in the poops. Does it do damage to you over time or something? I don't even know the mechanics of this boss, honestly. I don't even know the mechanics of this boss. Okay. I usually have the sanity drinks on me, the corn ale, so I don't have to worry about that most of the time. But wasn't doing that today because I left them at my base on accident. I'm gonna get some more of those right now. There we go. I hate sanity, so I always carry corn ale. I also think that I am carrying too many bullets. I got like 40,000 bullets on me now. I probably need to put some stuff away. Where's all my tungsten LMG ammo? Oh, it's down here. Okay. I do enjoy that getting drunk keeps you sane. It's like real life. Alright, there we go. There we go. Just like real life. Alright, so it looks like the team's going to be taking about a 10-minute break while we take a little cigarette break. I need to get some food in me as well. So I'm going to take just about 2 or 3 minutes to go get some food. So I'll be right back, y'all. All right, we back. We back. So good. Forget hot dog buns. You want a hot dog, put it in a corn tortilla. I did not eat potatoes, no. Potatoes take too long to cook for stream food. Eat them after stream. We got a little fry cutter at the house. And an air fryer. So I just make me some french fries, put a fried egg on top, a little cheese. I could pre-cook them, that's true. But I wake up like right before stream. I am really unprepared whenever I come on stream. I'm like, got some sleep in my eye and... Yeah, I like put fried eggs on all kinds of stuff, Spud. Always put a fried egg on it. Put a fried egg on my rice. Make some breakfast tacos with some fried eggs. Fried egg on a sandwich. Fried eggs go on everything. Let's see here. Do we have any more of these event things done? Nope. What about these commissions? How am I doing? Oh, I just need to hit 2 more rocks. Which is lacking in appropriate vomit emoji. You don't like putting fried egg on stuff? Fried eggs are delicious. Fried eggs are delicious. You know, I used to think that too when I was a kid, because I grew up on a farm and we had a bunch of chickens and we ate a lot of eggs. And so I didn't really like eggs. But as I've gotten older, I've gotten used to them, and I quite enjoy them now. Hey, we got that calibrated all the way up to 10 now. Let's check its damage out here real quick. Equip that. Oh, not that gun. And then let's actually... We need to switch to the tungsten ammo, because that's what we'll use. Oh yeah, there we go. Fucking 15-16k DPS now. 15-16k DPS now. Oh, that's that actually might be with my food buff on though. Let's eat something else and try again. Let's eat something else and try again. Yeah. That's crazy how much that crumbly bread does though. Because I was only doing like 11k there. And it's only supposed to be a 25% damage buff with the crumbly bread. And it was giving me 15-16k. I think we're just about to go start this Forsaken Giant though. The goal is going to be die securement solo on pro mode without being critically injured. Oh, we just did Theta. I had already done that. Okay. Got it. Oh no. Do do do. Do 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 do. Crops are almost done. Almost be able to pull those out again. I'm so used to playing like super fast because I play a lot of like Path of Exile type games and stuff sometimes, and so when we get into games like this and when I play with people that are a little more relaxed, I don't know what to do with myself. No. No, I haven't fed the starving animals. Let's just slaughter the animals. There we go. I'll let them go. I'll let them go. Bye-bye. Poor bears. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. They had to go. Honestly, we should probably stop turning the portable fuel into premium fuel, because even if you don't use controllers, you can get 12 premium fuel per Prime War. And as often as they're being run here, I mean, you could just jump in. You don't even need biomass missiles. Just shoot a couple of bullets, get a bunch of premium fuel. I mean, that's fine too, but just we should start using the portable fuel to make Stardust Source so that, we have two teammates that need the double source ammo. So we should just make more source instead of making so much premium fuel. Yeah. Yeah, but like I have 500 premium fuel or something like that right now. But that's just... Right, but that's just from the Prime Wars I ran yesterday. That was 1 day worth of premium fuel. Yeah, Nutcracker be shooting at everybody. Nutcracker's crazy. I like him. I like him. He's just too adorable not to have. Too adorable not to have. Yeah, I got mine. Absolutely. I'm like a dog. That's how I say hello. What is it? We want a pitcher, not a butt sniffer. Oh shoot, everybody's ready. Here we go. Gonna eat this shattered bread. Take that. Take that. Actually, that's not what I want. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta get these double jumps. Gotta get these double jumps. We're gonna do this stupid. We're taking all this stuff. When that hang comes, I can just be like boing, boing, swoop. Boing, boing, swoop. That's how we're dodging it. That's how we're dodging it. Boing, boing, swoop. I'm gonna say boing, boing, swoop every time, too. I gotta remember to relax my landing with the glider, or I'm gonna break my legs over and over again. Every time we start going into a new zone to do a new fight, somebody doesn't click. Oh, it was me this time. Yo, I swear to God, I pressed Y. I'm good. Do y'all need Stardust drinks? I got Stardust drinks too. There's also 75 in my base. Oops. Alright, y'all ready? Boing. Whoops. Boing, boing. Nope, I messed it up. I messed up the boing boing. One slap. Boing? Alright. Are you ready? Boing, boing, swoop. Nope. Fucked it up again. Messed it up again. I'm gonna get this. Nah, that was me. Alright, I'm gonna get it. Boing, boing, swoop. Nope. I don't even know if you can get over that. No. Okay. Boing, boing. There's no boing boing swooping going on here. I'm gonna dodge this stupid thing sometime. No swooping, just slapping. Get away from me with that, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna go over here then. Oof. I was like barely out of that range. Barely out of that range. Dodge that one though. Dodge that one though. Run away. Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Womp womp. The boss is such a pain in the butt. Yeah, so you're kind of on a timer on this boss, because if he slams any specific area 3 times, then that area vanishes. Wonder if instead of trying to dodge roll that, if I should just jump. I got the boing boing swoop. I got the boing boing swoop. I dodged it. And broken knee, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I dodged it. I think he's gonna grab again. Oh, he got me. I'm out of adrenaline shots. Yo, TPG, what's up? How are you? Now I know how to dodge that. I find this boss so much easier to kill solo. I mean, I think he has less hit points if he's solo. So I can see that being a thing. Oof. Just passes right through you on that end over there. That's super scary. Super scary. Stop moving your face around so I can shoot at you. Stop moving your face around so I can shoot at you. We're gonna slam here in a second. I need to heal. There we go. We're just gonna jump. Yeah. So when the slam comes, just jump. Don't try and roll. There we go. You two just aren't ever here at the same time, TPG. Run away! Boing, boing. I boinged too soon. It's me. I boinged way too early. I got panicky. There's not really a lot to panic about in this fight. Like, once you understand the mechanics, it seems like he's pretty slow. But I still panic every time he starts doing one of his moves, and it makes me do dumb things. Yeah, he's gonna slam here again in a second. Now I'm just gonna jump. Double jump. Nope, that didn't work. So if you're the one he's slamming, you can't jump it. They're just gonna finish him off here and I'm gonna come back. That was funny. Alright, I died a whole lot of times there. But that's okay, we're learning things. We're learning things. Oh, did I not get a nutcracker? What a bummer. Kind of slam, yeah. Maybe I need to try the boing boing swoop. Unstable bomber doesn't even work on this person. It's okay. I don't mind if you're mean, Darkling. Oops. Yeah, this build didn't really do any more damage than my other build to this boss. But, I mean, none of my mods are beefed up right now. Things aren't really operating at maximum capacity. But still, kind of makes me sad. Shatter them all. Ooh. What is this one? Nah. I engaged in my favorite pastime of truck tossing. That's what you should do. I'm off to bed. We'll see if I can find people to join tomorrow. Get that boss over and done with. Yeah, Khaleesi, definitely try and join our warband or apply to our warband and we'll get you in there. Wish I had a better understanding of mods. I have a ton and should make better ones. Actually, that's one of the next... I've got 2 videos planned, Lothar. I want to put out a video about the utility items, and I want to put out a video about mods. Because I think that is kind of a big... Like, people don't really understand what some of the substats are giving benefits to, and some different stuff like that. So I'll be trying to put a video out about that in the next week or 2. To hopefully help some people out with understanding how that and mod conversion and all that stuff works. Oh, they're going to let you in, Khaleesi. Don't worry about it. I'll let them know that you just applied. Yeah, Lothar, I will definitely take that into account. I guess a lot of the core effects need to be identified too for like what, because there's a lot of core effects for each of the different weapon types. So I probably need to go through each of those and like, okay, this one works for this weapon, this one works for this weapon. And just take a look at some of that. So it's probably going to end up being a long video, but we'll see. We'll see what we can get into. Hey, Deb, when you get a chance, would you see we should have an application into the warband? Cool, thanks. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, brother. Yeah, have a good one, Khaleesi. Serious question, why don't you make the activators for healing rather than using the activator? What do you mean instead of using the activator? Do you mean instead of using the thing that you snap and heal yourself with? I don't have one of those. The needle thing versus the square thing. Oh, so the quick activators versus the activators. Got it, got it. So, quick activators. Or are you talking about adrenaline shots? Are you talking about activators versus adrenaline shots? Because the reason I don't use activators, I have a couple hundred activators. The quick activator. I don't know why I don't use the quick activator. Because they cost more Stardust Source to make, I guess. I just use the regular ones. But yeah, quick activators are better because their timer is shorter or whatever. Yeah, I used to use the Savior set last season. I always had the Savior set. So it was just automatically using my regular activators, and it has its own cooldown timer. So it didn't really matter. So I'm just used to doing it this way. If you're a smart person, though, you should use quick activators. Absolutely. Which, is this the one that does shrapnel? No, bounce and bullseye. Oh no, shrapnel, bounce and bullseye. Yeah, so I can just make these. That's pretty great. Because you never empty your inventory. Don't yell at me, Darkling. Who cares if I don't empty? I mean, why would I empty my activators out of my inventory? If they're not in my inventory, I can't use them. That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll use them eventually. I've had them for like a whole week now. And I'll have them for another week. And then eventually they'll all be gone, and then I'll make some more. See, these guys be living better than me, and they just now started using like living armor and stuff. And I've been using it the whole time. And I just get my butt kicked all the time. Good to have teammates that are better than you. Boing. Nope, missed it. I hate that one pretty hard. I'm gonna get good at the boing boing swoop. Gonna get better at the boing boing swoop. Gonna be alright. We got one of these. Can I please pick this up? No? Get that stupid hand out of the way. Okay. I just cannot deal with that stupid slam. Oof, I dodged it. I dodged it. Like a boss. Like a boss. So I think the reason I've been having a hard time dodging the slam, and I think the reason I've been having a hard time dodging the slam is that I think that he slams in the same spot every time, but I don't think that he slams a person. I thought he slammed a person. Did somebody just get beat through the floor? No. He seems to slam a third, I feel. Yeah, I don't really... That's the last thing I kind of need to understand, and then I think I'll be alright at this boss. I could probably get him solo. Once I learn that, yeah, so... Yeah, no, he definitely just slams in the same spot every time. He slams that half of the middle piece. Oh. Okay, we had to boing boing swoop it. Boing boing swoop... Nope. Oh. Didn't get it. One of these days, I'm gonna get that boing boing swoop, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I don't have a ball. But there's some balls. Oh, I was standing in the wrong spot. See, I gotta stop standing where I'm standing right now. Because he slams that same spot every time. And I just need to quit. I keep picking that as like my spot to be. And that's not the spot to be. You want to stand on the right half of the middle thing is like a good spot to just be, because you can kind of move around from there. Oh. Nice. Nice, okay. Now he's gonna slam. Yeah, then we can just jump that real easy. And then he's gonna swoop from the... Oh, he's gonna swoop from the right side. Okay. Oh no, he got it all the way to the right. Oof. Nice. Good job, good job. Stupid me. I'm out of adrenaline shots again. Whoopsie. Boing, boing, swoop. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing here. I understand it, now I just have to get good at it. Which is a whole different beast. A whole different beast. Okay, so no, he's not doing his look around thing right now. Yeah, he is. No, he's not. Doing the slam. Jump it. Alright, alright. I feel like you should be using Dr. I feel like my teammates should be using Dr. Teddy so they can resurrect me. Oof, made it far enough that time. Hey, I'm not the only one who's out of adrenaline shots. That's fine. That's fine. Speaking of which, I should use an activator before Darkling gets mad at me again. Oh, there's the slam. Jump it. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're definitely gonna do this as a solo at some point this season. Get into the center here because he's looking around trying to grab somebody. Made it. You can use only 3 what? Yeah. You get the 3 or whatever. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna make this. No. Nope. Nope. I jumped too early. Gosh darn it. Yeah, you only get 3 adrenaline shots at the boss. But thankfully it doesn't use up your adrenaline shots. Those are free adrenaline shots. Which is great. Okay, could you stop dropping those right on top of me? That'd be great. I need to get over here. I'm in the wrong spot again for that slam. In the wrong spot again for that slam. And there it comes. Now I'm in the right spot. Now you just jump it. Go pick up my homie. And then finish the boss. Nice. Oop. And I almost died with the very final attack. Okay, we're getting it. Oh, crazy dad, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, we're getting this. We're gonna understand. We're gonna do it without dying. I'm in. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're doing this specifically because next, it might actually be this phase, but during one of the phases, you gotta kill this guy without going down. And then I think next phase you get where you have to do solo. Y'all can't hear it, but Smoking Rabbit's giving us instructions right now. He's been teaching us all the mechanics as we go through this. Helping us figure this out so we can stop getting our butts kicked so bad. Now he's doing the cry, so the little balls should fall here. So now if he grabs his belly, we can throw a ball at him. Oh, it exploded. So he grabs his belly, we get a ball, throw it. Oh, it didn't work. Not sure why it didn't work. Jump over that. Nice. Like the cutscene, it's a waltz because beating the boss isn't a DPS check, it's dance. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point, and it was probably done like that intentionally. Alright, somebody got a ball on him, nice. Somebody got a ball on him, nice. Now he's probably about to slam again. Oh no, we need another ball. Nice, nice shot. Good stuff. It's on me. I'm staying middle. It's on me. I'm going far left. I've been talking to y'all for a minute. And, y'all haven't been able to hear me because I'm dumb and I muted myself. Oof. What the heck? Everybody in my Discord is freaking out right now because apparently he's never slammed on that side before. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder if there's some sort of a tell that tells you what hand he's going to slam with beforehand. Okay, then we need to bring it back to the middle here. Flames come down. Oh, I was shooting instead of. Nope, didn't get far enough. Yo, this is really, really hard. It is insanely difficult to keep track of all these. Like, it's a good thing these guys do so much damage, because it would take me 6 years to try and beat this boss. Here comes the slam. And we jump it. He's looking, go to the middle. Lamb's probably about to come on that side, yep. Oh no, he's just bringing a sweep over. Honestly, I really like that teddy head. get it. Nope, not looking. I was freaking out there for a second. I thought he was looking at me. Thought I was gonna have to go run in there. Oh, that's the other side slam again. So it's whatever shoulder. So it's whatever shoulder the flower goes on is the hand he slams with. Okay, we're figuring stuff out. We're figuring stuff out. And we just gotta get it back into the center here. So you really just want to stay literally right in the middle while you're waiting for those slams to come down. And then you look to his shoulder, and then you get out the way. Alright, so left ship. Okay. I think we pretty much have all of the mechanics. I think we've got all the mechanics. Nice, nice. I actually had adrenaline shots at the end of that. So I'm getting closer. Getting closer. Once you understand the mechanics, that boss is actually really, really fun. Boss is way more fun when you understand the mechanics. Oh, I only did 600,000 damage. Oh my god. Me and my 600,000 damage. That's funny. That's funny. I was just focused way more on the mechanics than I was on trying to actually do damage. Because honestly, you can just keep doing that forever. Ah, shoot. I gotta relog here real quick. Hey y'all, I gotta relog real quick. My NVIDIA GeForce Now session's coming to an end in 30 minutes. I'm gonna turn y'all to a black screen here for just a second. What's going on? Okay. There we go. Y'all only have to be on that black screen for just a second. I just have to, I play on NVIDIA GeForce Now, so every 6 hours I have to relog into the game. I think you need to change the weapon and mask mod for this boss. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, let me, oh, because I'm using weak spot hits. Right, because you only shoot them in the weak spot. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I can see that. That might be an important change. Okay. So we'll do that real quick and we'll see. Yeah, I mean, specifically, I am intentionally wanting to use this as a boss killing build. So that makes a lot of sense. Since bosses almost always have weak spots, except the stupid Ravenous Hunter. I hate the Ravenous Hunter so bad. So annoying. So annoying. I can't believe we've already been playing for 5.5 hours. Cannot believe it. Alright, and now you can see again. Now you can see again. You can see if it changes the total final damage. Yeah, absolutely. I think the best damage I've done so far with this weapon was 900k on the first run. But I think that's because everybody else wasn't doing as much damage as quickly, and I wasn't focusing on mechanics as much, I was just shooting. Alright, then we just go back into my friends here. And join Dab's team. Oops, gotta go back into that. Let's get rid of all these purples. Rapid double weak spot. Rapid double weak spot. You can also see canned meat if you want. Oh, right. Different. I mean, I've got plenty of those shattered breads. So I'm not too worried about buffs. I'll just use the 25% weapon damage from the shattered bread. I need to keep that light striker. Okay, so let's go over to gear. Let's go to mods. You said it was my helmet and my mask? Is that right? Cannot hit weak spots. Okay. So Fateful Strike is not the one. This fire rate might be okay. Elemental damage isn't the one. When reloading an empty magazine, elemental damage not the one. Mag expansion not the one. After reloading crit rate, crit damage, this is the one. Hey Blair, how's it going? How are you today? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Crit damage, great one damage. Ooh, this is the one I want right here. So let's start with that one. Ooh, that one's got maxed out crit damage, plus damage against elites weapon damage. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one right there. Yo, friends. Yeah, we can do Leah right now. Let me just tell these guys that I'm gonna bail on them for a second. And then we'll go do Leah. Hey y'all, I'm gonna bail on y'all for just a little while here. And I'm gonna go do Leah with friends for a minute. Thanks for the runs though. I really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. Sea Cradle if you want. Yeah, let me, actually I don't need this shrapnel build for Leah, so I'll work on that in a second. We'll just do Leah right now. You know what? I don't even think... I'm friends with, There we go. Yeah, I was in a party, but there were 4 of us already. One of them just had to leave to go get an alt account or something like that, but that's cool. We'll just go join another party and go do Leah. We can find two pugs to do it with. We'll be alright. Let me just get myself headed over there. I'm gonna grab me some shattered breads. You want a shattered bread? I'll bring you a shattered bread. Yeah, I mean, the people in my hive right now are in the middle of doing some, something. Hang on. Yeah, I got the gold Digby boy 2 days ago. But that was the last one I got. I think you were here for it. Let's just teleport on down here. Bammo. It's suddenly really weird to not have the whole hive talking in my ear. Because I've been in Discord with them. Up in that area where I've been farming. Where everybody showed me to run around in circles up here. It's a pretty good spot. Pretty good. I've seen a few floating bases over water. Is that bannable offense doing that to once human? Xeontech, so once human bans for a week when you exploit bugs to do stuff like that. So the reason you want a floating base is so that when you do purifications, the enemies can't get to you. So that's absolutely the exploitation of a bug. So they absolutely would ban you. You'd probably only catch a week for it the first time. But for sure, that's a bannable thing. There's also been some stuff going around Reddit lately about people getting into the ice zone and getting spike fruits. But the very first thing that happened, like the very, very first week we were playing, people were getting banned for going into the 4th and 5th zone to go get gold and stuff so that they could have gold ore and tungsten and stuff like that before we were supposed to be able to get to those things. So absolutely, anything like that is definitely bannable. Just gonna fish while we wait for them. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get over to Leah so that I can start looking for a team. Let's see here. Should be pretty easy to get a team for Leah. All right. Boom 1. Boom 2. Oh, Unico. Unico puts down some mad DPS. I see. I know they were banning people for getting into the other phases. That wasn't live yet. Wasn't sure on floating bases. Cat orange. Yeah. Yeah, it's just best if there's any sort of bug that you're using to do anything. absolutely, it's a potentially bannable thing. Like, I tried even avoid, and it happens sometimes, but if you look at the sniper rifles, when I aim over my sight like this is how fast I normally shoot. But if I jiggle my movement, I can shoot really, really fast. And so again, that's just exploiting a bug to get additional DPS. And sometimes I'll be moving around trying to dodge something, or I'll be like kind of feeling a little crazy, so I'll start tap dancing, and then I start shooting really fast, and I'm like, oh shoot, gotta stop doing that. Yeah, so you don't, everybody ready? Let's hope everybody's ready. Reset my progress here, and enter. And away we go. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm probably not going to be looking at chat while we go through Leah Lab, because this is pretty difficult. And I'm pretty bad.
And keep moving.
It's truly
Eat my
remarkable,
shot of
Dr.
bread.
Mannheim.
Eat my
These two
cornmeal.
lab rats have so much untapped potential.
And then go. These folks are just skipping things, yep. Like we do.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source.
Oh,
Be careful.
y'all already got that, huh?
You'll need to harness its power to defeat these
Dang.
deviants. Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Dang.
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me.
Alright, what do we got here? Ice over on this side. Let's go over here to the ice.
Intruders in my laboratory!
Or
How many
perhaps
slams?
you
Oh my gosh.
are.
No!
Alright, we got
Because it
the
is no
ice
longer
one.
useful
Oh,
to
somebody
her.
already took it.
Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
That's fine, I guess. Stop. That's ice. Stop shooting the ice one from the fire pool. You numbskull.
No one can hold back the march of evolution!
What is going on? Oh, are you kidding me right now? Its head's inside the shield, so I can't shoot it. That's funny. I don't even know which ones they've gotten. Looks like this fire one's the last one, or two fire ones. Okay, so now we're just into the last fire one here. Nice.
Don't touch my samples!
Gotta get somewhere where you won't
My
get hit
data!
by
My samples! My
No,
research!
they just instigate
You
them. Okay.
ignorant fool! You will
And
never
basically
understand the
useless
beauty of
in this fight.
Stardust!
These fools are doing way too much
Takes care of
DPS.
Dr. Mannheim.
This is insane.
Still no sign of Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else. The fragments of Eve's memories are growing stronger. Stay alert. The memory fragments lead right to this door.
Y'all be on that super meta.
What is this place?
Y'all be on that super meta.
Here is a safe place. No one to disturb the children's dreams.
This little trip through here on the glider is so much fun. That's not what I want. Nope. There we go. Oh, they just insta-give that thing. Holy cow. Holy cow. Let's see. Okay, that's done. Apparently you can't get guaranteed purples from this one up here. So honestly, it's kind of not even worth to grab it. You can get guaranteed purples from the second room and the final room, is what some of the people in my hive were telling me. Oh, I got some armor that's a little broken here. Let's use some of these. Try and get some of it repaired. That'll just have to do. Also, you don't have to do this little jump puzzle thing right here.
Yes,
If you bring spring
Here.
legs,
right
you
here.
can just jump. And boom, you're good to go.
Kelly,
Found that out last night.
my darling.
Oh, is this person trying to get all the way up there? Oh my
Come
goodness, I
to
think they might
mommy.
make it.
Kelly,
Oh, not quite.
my darling child.
Not quite.
Rest now.
That's too bad. That was a
I'm
pretty funny
here.
idea.
Looks like we... My God, it's Eve.
Okay. This person ain't waiting at all.
An uninvited guest. Tell me, do you dream? No one can wipe away dreams.
The Mother of
I'll
Light
get rid of
is
some
immune
ads
to
here.
damage because of the polarized source.
We still got people way behind. That's okay. We might be able to clear this. Sorry, friends. I just want you to know I did not start this fight without you. It was this other fool. Can't see his other weak spots from here. Okay, we got that one. I'm gonna go back to this other side, and as soon as this Doombringer dude gets over here. Try and clear up some ads and stuff. That fire one looks like it's already done, so we just need an ice, which is right here. Or we need a fire one? Oh, okay. So the ice one was done. No, it's not. How you doing over on your side, friends? Nice, nice. We got the ice right here. This is what we need. Heyo. Galaxy with the sub over on YouTube. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate that. Gotta go get this other one too so he doesn't nuke somebody. Ammo. Try and get these ads too. We'll need them running around. Okay, we got Doombringers coming back. I got this one over here. Where's his head at? I hate that they're like half invisible when you first get them. Man, from range, my build is putting out the DPS. Get these guys coming back, so I need to hit this one over here.
She's vulnerable now. The Mother of Life is immune to damage
Oh,
because of the
and immune
polarized
already.
source.
Fantastic. Go back over to my side over here with my friend. We got lots of orbs on the ground, so we're gonna be able to just start doing these right away. Let's try and web this thing up here. Oh, and I need a heal. There we go. Let's break out my jelly. Got that thing. And then we're gonna web this thing up. Oh. Got it down. Alright, what kind is this? That's a lightning. So let's open up. Oh, is this a lightning? That is a lightning. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I got dookied on. Yeah, y'all got that one. Good. Okay, we gotta take out this Doombringer thing. Yeah, come fight me, dude. I don't mind. Okay, I mind. I lied. I mind. Now you did. Just drop a heal. Alright, we doing alright. We doing alright. The biggest thing I'm trying to focus on is just clearing ads, because everybody else is doing the mechanic just fine. And their DPSs are all really good. But a lot of times people tend to get tunnel vision on some of the mechanical aspects of these fights. And so it pays to have somebody who's a little more focused in on that. Okay, can I please? Why didn't I heal? I don't understand. I definitely hit the little heal button. But that's fine. I'll just be dead. No big deal. I don't mind being dead.
She's vulnerable now.
And now it's over. Nicely done.
My beautiful baby daughter,
Only took
asleep
a
in
little
my
over
arms,
14 minutes.
reunited with me once again. Because dreams are forever, you see?
Mommy?
Did you manage to clear that without getting knocked all the way down, Reyna? Or Prince? Let's see. I did 2, 5.3, 5.1, 2.8. Okay, so I was the weak link there. Pretty hard. Yeah, of course. Of course, friends. Did you manage to get through that without getting critically injured? Where you go down and have to use a stim? I still haven't managed to beat it that way yet either. Still haven't managed to beat it that way yet. I'm gonna go get whatever this is over here. Is there a challenge for it? Yeah, there is a challenge for it. If you travel to a new server, does your house come with you in the same spot? Negative, Xeontech. So if you want to bring your same house with you, what you need to do is... actually, I'll just go show you real quick. Let me teleport back to my place. You're gonna have to make a blueprint of it. It might not be until next phase. It might be a phase 5 thing, friends. I'm not sure. But, so you go into house blueprint, and you put add blueprint, and you can either save just a single building if everything is connected, or you can save all, which will save everything inside of your little build zone. And so if I hit save all here, you see it creates a little image of my creation for you. And then you just name it. And then when you move into your next server for season 2, you can just hit B again. And then instead of add blueprint, yeah, all the furniture, all the electrical wires, if you connected up all your electrical wires in an intricate way, that all comes with you too and everything. The only thing that won't come with you is stuff like this that's built out on the ground. Like I've got these water pumps, all my water pumps will get destroyed if I move my base. But everything else will come with you. Anything that's on a foundation moves with you. And so then when you want to put it up, you just press B again and go back into that house blueprints and then just select a blueprint you want. So I've got like my little boats. This is Eternaland exclusive because I built it in Eternaland. But you can just, like this is my farm. You just click, you want to click house blueprint. So you want to have all the resources and you can actually see where the materials are and it'll tell you what you're missing. I'm missing spoiled food and water because it's got a bunch of crop plots in there. But all that stuff will come with you and then you just click house blueprint and it'll show up as a big green outline and then you just move it around and you can raise it and lower it just like you normally would, your foundations and all that stuff. And then you just plunk it down and there you go. So when you join a new server, you have to find a new spot. Yeah. Yeah. And that's just new servers, not new worlds. So in your server, right, you have 10 worlds. I'm on world 6. So I could move to another world. But if you hop worlds within your server, you can always come back to your world to get to your base. What I'm talking about is when you go to a whole new server for a whole new season of 6 phases. That's when you need to save your house blueprint and take it with you. And actually what I've been recommending to everybody, Xeon, is I would save your base blueprint and then go make a copy of it in your Eternal Land. And then when you move to your new season, if you like building, I would just build a new base. And then I would just keep putting your bases in your Eternal Land and create sort of a, like a museum of the bases that you've made. So that people can come and like visit your Eternal Land and see all the different bases you've made throughout all your seasons. And I think that would be really, really cool. I actually have a Discord server that I'm starting that is specifically around sharing Eternal Land island codes so that people can just hop around to different servers and just go see what people are building, what people are doing. You can PvP in Eternal Land, so we're going to make some PvP Eternal Lands. And we're just going to move around and do all kinds of fun stuff like that because I think Eternal Land is a really underutilized resource. And I really want to be making more use of that and be doing a lot more of that. Friends, was there another boss or something you wanted to beat or some more content or something you wanted to do? Have you defeated the giant? Oh, you just solo the giant. Well, aren't you special? I can't solo the giant. 'Cause he kicks my butt. Okay. Oh. Why is somebody wanting to join my team? Well, I'm gonna bail out of this team and I'm probably gonna join back up with my, my hive real quick. And do runs with them. If it's still just the 4 of them. I wonder if they picked up Geek. Well, let's find out. Oh, Dab's not in the team. Oh, they're not in a team at all. Well, it looks like maybe they got finished doing whatever they were doing. In that case, I think it's time to go back to working on this shrapnel build. So I also needed to change my weapon one. Triggering shrapnel grenade, shrapnel crip rate plus 1% for 2 seconds. Effect can stack up to 20 times. I feel like that's a good one for that boss. Shrapnel souvenir. When shrapnel hits a weak spot, automatically refills 1 bullet. Oh, nope, that's definitely better. Crit damage, Great Old One, Elite. Or this one. Weak spot damage, Great Old Ones, reload speed. Weak spot, reload speed, okay. Well, I think this one just has better mods on it. And I like that. I like that refill effect. I think that's real good. Yeah, absolutely, friends. Thanks for coming and doing that with me. You put out way more damage than I do. Fantastic work. And then let's go look at the face mask mod. Because, oh, okay, this is the shrapnel weak spot hit, weight plus 100%. Yeah. So we can throw that one on. That's a really good one. Okay. Well, that's going to be making me do way more damage to that boss. that already increased my dummy damage by about 2k. Which is nice. Oh no, but that's with my shattered bread still on, isn't it? That's with shattered bread still on, isn't it? So we're still sitting right around the same damage. Strange. Strange. Don't know. Alright, well I think it's time to go try and solo the old giant. Let's just see if I can do it. I seriously doubt it. But you never know. You never know.
Did you hear that? Don't just stand around gawking.
Running away. With the living armor on, you should be fine. Yeah, you know, friends, you would think that. But I get killed all the time by this boss.
Is someone there?
I normally run out of adrenaline shots when I'm doing it with my hive. Although I have been learning the mechanics a little better. So maybe that won't be a problem anymore. But, I mean, I'm always saying, I'm not terribly good at this game. So, that's just something I have to live with. Let's see what happens. We're gonna eat a shattered bread. We're gonna use a Stardust double jump potion. We're gonna use all our Whim potions just to make sure that they stay on. The Whim potion, the Weaver, Featherweight, okay, then we drink our Stardust energy drink. We drink our crumbly bread, or eat our crumbly bread, and we fill up with an activator real quick. Because I got plenty of resources, so I might as well use them. Then here we go. There. First slam, overcome. Oh my god, it's just infinite ammo, isn't it? Oh. Okay, going on that side. Dodging it. There it is. There it is. We get that. Throw that at his face. Break some out of that. Okay, we up to our first set of enemies here. Oh yeah, these things die way quicker when there's just one person. These things die way quicker when there's just one person. Okay, keep it on this far right side. Turns off, get out. Oh no, oh no. Please don't get me slammed. I can just keep shooting at this guy forever. Look at that. That's great. Kind of rough to, Okay. Am I missing an enemy or something? Yes, there we go. Got him. Yeah, it should be for both of them, I think. Do I just have to shoot him to start it again now or something? Oh, okay, we're gonna stay in the... Oh no, he's already hit the middle. Oh, I messed that up somehow. So for some reason, when I died while I had the red thing on me, it really messed stuff up. Oh, no. Dang it. I thought it was going to be coming at me. I didn't realize it was going to go over there. Dang it. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, I don't have any little balls to shoot at him or throw at him, so you shoot him through his face. Slam's going down on that side. Slam comes down. Jump it. Yeah, Xeon. This is the Phase 4 Pro Mode boss. And it is pretty sick. Also extraordinarily difficult. Oh, BS. I was far enough away. You lying. You lying. Yeah, you can do it in a 4-man. It's just like a special quest thing to try and do it solo. Like a challenge thing. That's what the F I'm talking about. What that pattern. Yeah, I'm working on it, Rabbit. Thanks to you telling me. I'm working on it. Oh, somehow I got him to slam the center there. I guess I wasn't all the way done. Okay, this time we'll stay more over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please let me heal. Oh, if you don't kill these things fast enough, then he just starts doing all his mechanics while you're trying to fight all his enemies. That's really uncool. Oh no. Yep, not gonna get away from that, so I gotta jump it. Boing, boing, swoop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We killing the game. We killing the game. We got one more of these guys to kill over here real quick. Okay, he crying. Let's just get this big guy down. And then it's just me and the boss, and I can do it. It's hard to watch the boss for what mechanic he's doing and fight this guy at the same time. You know what? Let's throw a couple of these out. Okay, slam's coming in. Jump to slam. We got it. Where is he? Okay. He's showing his middle right now, so he's bringing these little balls out. And he's dodging the little balls. And he's gonna shoot that big ball. Nope. Which hand is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge this, or you're gonna have to jump this again. Boing, boing, swoop. Oop, broke my legs a little bit there. Away from this guy. Don't you hit me. Oh no, oh no. Hit that heel, hit that heel. My legs are still broken, I can't run very fast. Okay, we got that guy down. So now we can just focus on killing the boss. Okay, slam's coming down. Jump the slam. Take down the weak spot. Weak spot's down, now he's got belly. The most important thing is just to dodge all these. Back towards the center, get healed. Oh, he's looking. Get into the middle here. He's gonna do a grab. He can't get me because I'm not here. Where's the weak spot? Weak spot's in the right hand. He's gonna do the swing. Okay. DPS to weak spot. Weak spot's on his head. Does whatever craziness that is. Get out of this. Heal up. No point in not just staying at maximum health. Nothing really I can do about this right now. Okay, Slam's coming in on that side. Jump it. Back into the middle, so we're gonna have a bunch of little orbs coming after me. So we dodge out of those. He's already picked where he's gonna shoot that big orb, so I don't have to dodge it. Just have to not go back over there. Alright, Slam's coming from the right-hand side. We'll go back over here. So the slap can't get me. Bam, shoot him up. We got a little bit of health going, healing up. Take that weak spot down. Keep shooting at that weak spot. Keep shooting at that weak spot. Let's break out the fortification here. Give me some health, Jelly Bean. Give me some health, Jelly Bean. I'm like inside my Jelly Bean right now. Flames coming down on the left. Dump it. There we go. Hit that weak spot. Okay, we got a weak spot in the middle again, so we're dodging these little balls. Bam, dodged them. Dodged them. And we're just coming right here for some DPS. He's looking, so we come forward into the middle here. He's gonna do a grab. He can't grab me because I'm in his out of his sight. Okay, he's gonna do the slap from that side over there. Put a little DPS in. Show me that hand, buddy. Show me that hand. I have no idea how stressed out I am right now. We're so close. And I could definitely jack this up right here. Let's get healing. I could definitely jack this up right here. Come on, buddy. Oh, Slam's coming in from that side. Yeah. Get him in that shoulder. Okay, now we got the body. We got the body. We're dodging these little... Ooh. Hey, yo. We didn't do it without falling down. But we did it. We freaking did it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, that is a hard fight. That is a really hard fight. Ooh. That makes me feel real good about myself, though. That makes me feel real good about myself. That took me 17 minutes. Jeez. Holy crap. How long does it usually take y'all to solo that? Because I have a feeling it took me way longer than was entirely necessary. Not challenging that again. I mean, granted, my shrapnel build's not exactly peaking, you know. I just kind of threw this together earlier today, so. But, and that's a great thing to be able to recognize too, though, is while builds are really important, understanding the mechanics is... That's mid for you? So like normally you're under that? So, you know, this build is only putting out about 10k DPS, which, if build guides are to be believed, is, well, and I had the Shadow Bread on, so let's take it back down and let's just put a whole magazine into them. So with the Shadow Bread on, I get almost 15k DPS. Which, if build guides and stuff are to be believed, and honestly, if my builds in the past have been anything to go off of, is not incredible DPS. I mean, if we break out my actual build, which again, my builds are not all very great, but my actual build is much better than that shrapnel build right now. And so, if we take our sniper rifle and just get headshots. Oh, I'm too far away to be able to see it. I'm not unstable bombering right now. Let's go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, while I've got my mag, I'm doing 25 to 30k DPS with my unstable bomber build. Now granted, that's not sustained for nearly as long, but the damage that I can put out, you know, I can get 100k DPS out in a magazine, which is pretty solid. Now I can't use this build on the giant because he's immune to the unstable bomber, and that's like 66% of the damage. But so using a fairly weak build, you can solo the giant. You just have to learn the mechanics and dodge them. And understand that it's okay to not necessarily kill him really, really quickly. You do need to be able to do enough damage to kill those flying guys and that brute. And that brute has a pretty significant amount of damage, or hit points. And he does make that part of the fight a lot more difficult. But this game is not just about putting out huge DPS numbers. Mechanics can be just as important. But that was really fun. That fight is super fun to do solo. So if you've been putting it off because you want to play a meta build or something like that, or you want to, you know, get your build all the way up to where it's doing 50k DPS or whatever, don't worry about it. You can totally do that fight without. Yeah, before I have Bullseye build, which just felt like the giant is, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, if you had a really good, if I had a really good shrapnel build, again, none of my mods are calibrated or anything like that. I just threw some random mods on there and just went with it. If I had been, say, doubling my DPS, which I think you could double the DPS I was putting out, that would have taken much less time and been much, much easier. So yeah, don't let your build stop you from trying to take that boss down. It's a really fun fight. Really fun fight. I might put out a guide on it or something. Just for funsies. Civil Bomber is really bad to use just for this boss. Yeah, absolutely. And sniper rifles. So I'm using the Unstable Bomber sniper rifle, and I want to farm the ferocious, or whatever his name is, that drops the gel. I want to farm him so I can get the special gel. But his Gatling gun doesn't have a weak spot, and almost all sniper rifle damage is weak spot damage. So, and then the Unstable Bomber also doesn't affect his Gatling gun. So even if he had a weak spot, I still couldn't hit it. So I'm just in like this terrible position with the two bosses that I kind of want to farm, which are the giant and the festering gel guy. And my build is just really bad for both of them. I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to solo the festering gel boss. He is so hard. So now we're gonna do a little... So crit damage, yeah. And that's... So I wasn't using my weak spot. I was using a mod that made it so I couldn't do weak spot damage with this build because I was planning on farming the Ferocious Hunter with it. And so then I went in and I did the giant and had a no weak spot damage build like an idiot. So I'm just gonna have to sort of bounce some things around when I go to do the Ferocious Hunter. Yeah, absolutely, Darkling. Thanks for coming and hanging out all day. I really appreciate it. Always great to have you in the chat. Of course. It is absolutely my pleasure to be streaming. I love doing this so much, it's not even funny. Favorite thing in the whole wide world right here. And I don't have to leave my room to do it, which is great. Alright. Let's make some more yield fertilizers. I have a question. So it just occurred to me that... Oh, you know what I should have been doing? I should have switched to a mod for that other build on my pants or my gloves that had the resonance mods. Because they give, when you do an instance of crit damage, so deal weak spot, get crit, and I think there's deal crit, get weak spot. Deal crit, get elemental, deal weak spot, get elemental, elemental, get crit, weak spot, deal elemental, crit elemental, weak spot, crit. I don't know. Oh, you want this one that I'm wearing? Why am I wearing this one? This is my good one. This is my good one. This one for my unstable... Oh, okay, the Deadshot one. You want the one that has, when you deal weak spot, deal crit. I actually don't think I have Deadshot that does weak spot to crit. This is the one I currently have equipped for that. This is actually really good. I should probably gear this up a little bit. Where did I get this one from, or where did I get the ones with resonance? Because this one I would have just gotten from wherever it's supposed to be found in. You know what? What is this? Oh, right. Yeah, I should definitely level this one up a little bit, see if I get max HP is nice. Great old ones is nice. Great old ones is nice. Great old ones is nice. Oh, head damage reduction is not nice. I would have preferred to have gotten crit instead of great old one, but that's still pretty decent. 6% HP ain't nothing to sneeze at either. The resonance mods come from Prime Wars. So when you do the Prime Wars, if you open the purple box with a controller, you get a pants mod, or you get pants mods that's guaranteed to have resonance. And when you do it on Pro mode, you're guaranteed to get a purple stat. And when you open the gold chests with a controller, you're guaranteed to get a gloves mod that is guaranteed to have a purple stat and is guaranteed to be resonance. And that's how you get those resonance ones. But there's one of them that's bad. So when you look at the resonance mods, most of them increase your damage potential by 33%. So weak spot to elemental is better than just plain elemental. No, elemental's the one that's messed up. So you can get this 8 times. Your boots mods are all going to be done at Silo Fee, Magnus. Now any prime boss, friends, all the prime bosses drop them. So in order to get boots mods, you come on down here to Securement Silo Fee, which is right next to Greywater Camp. And that's how you get that. Yeah, it's a stacking buff. So the resonance mods, it always says resonance, and you don't know which one you're going to get until you look at it. But the resonance mods, you deal an instance of elemental damage, get crit damage plus 0.8%. Stacks up to 5 times. But that 0.8% goes up. So you can get that all the way up to gold, and then it'll be, what's 0.8 times 5 is 4%, so 4% times 5 is 20%. If you wait to do Silo Fee until Pro mode, Magnus, you'll get legendary mods with a guaranteed purple stat. All the Pro modes give guaranteed purple stats. So that's where you should spend the majority of your controllers. So you can stack this up to 20%, and the highest you can get on just flat crit, I think, is 15%. So you get an extra 25% off of your bonus when you stack it up. But the one that converts, let's see, this one does crit to elemental. It's also individual attribute, which adds up. You mean like if you have more than one resonance piece on, then both of them will stay active at the same time? Is that what you're trying to say, friends? Because yes, if you have the same resonance mod on 2 different pieces of armor, they still both work. So this one, for every crit damage, you get elemental damage at 0.2%, and it stacks up to 8 times. So you multiply that by 5, you can only get 8% on this elemental one, but regular elemental damage bonus is 8%. So this crit damage to elemental is actually not good. But the weak spot damage to crit damage, and the elemental damage to crit damage, and I think there's weak spot to elemental, are all really good. And they work really well with my build because I'm using a sniper that does explosions, and the explosion automatically crits. So I need weak spot, crit, and elemental. So I'm using all of them. And if I could get some really, really good ones, my build could be like super insane. Like super insane. But yeah. What is something else we can do real quick? Nobody's doing Prime Wars right this minute. And also, so friends, those resonance mods only exist on glove mods and pant mods. There are no resonance mods anywhere else. And you can get your resonance mods through your mod conversion. It doesn't show it on here. But if you go over here and say I want this unstoppable, and then I just go in and pick that one's resonance, that one's resonance, that one's resonance, that one's resonance. So I put 4 resonance suffixes on it, and it tells me, okay, I've got it. I'm going to get my resonance. So even though it's not part of the UI. Oh, and now it says, okay. So once I do it, I can confirm it. Oh, and now they went away. Whatever. Oh, it must be because I had to be on pants. Hang on. What is battle? Hold up. What is a battle mod? Is that what they get on the other servers? So I get resonance on my server because I'm in an elemental server, but do they get battle for chest and feet? Am I gonna have to play another season of this map so that I can get the battle mods? Is anybody playing on a server where instead of void and regen, you have coherence and the other one? Because now I really want the battle mods. Yo, this game's got too much stuff to collect. This is BS. This is BS. What am I supposed to be doing with all that? That ain't even fair. Ain't even fair. Nobody in the chats in the other servers? Bummer. Bummer. I'm sure that's what they're for. I'm sure that's what they're for. let's go see about, because we've been slacking on our shinies. Let's go run the shiny thing real quick and just get a mushroom, a fetch lab bunny, and a Digby boy. Because we haven't been doing that for the last couple of days. But I feel like we're kind of done. Oh, need to get these saffrons. Oh, that's not a... Never mind. We're gonna still need to do some mod stuff. Mod farming, but we're almost out of controllers. And I kind of want to pull resonance mods out of the Nightmare Prime War, because I imagine they're going to be even better than the guaranteed purple. Maybe I can get like some double purples out of them or something. I don't know exactly what the possible pulls are from those. But I want to try and get some really good resonance mods there. That'll definitely be something to pay attention to next season, is if they have the same anomalies. We had Void and Regen this season. We're potentially going to get the same super anomalies next season. If we do, I'll need to make sure and pick a scenario that has coherence and the other one, so that I can get those battle mods. And so I need to make sure that I get a bunch of resonance mods this season, so that I'm not in need of more resonance mods.
Go no further.
So I don't have to play Void and Regen again. So that's, mod farming is going to become extremely important.
Go no further.
If they're going to keep doing that, where they have special mod types for the seasons, then, you know, farming regular mods is all well and good, because there are some good regular mods out there. And, you know, the resonance mods aren't necessarily perfect for every build, because they're more geared towards elemental builds.
Go no further.
But if you're ever going to build an elemental build in the future, you really might end up wanting to have some of those. And if you're on the other server and you've got battle mods, then definitely you're going to want to farm those too. That's crazy. That's real crazy. This game just keeps throwing new stuff at me. Every time I feel like I've kind of got an understanding of how everything works in this game, there just keeps being more and more and more stuff that I keep picking up on. It's one of those games that feels really easy to learn and really difficult to master, because there's just tons of tiny little tweaks and stuff you can do, and without really understanding what you're doing, you can throw together a pretty good build by just looking and saying, okay, well, I do elemental damage, so I need elemental damage. Or I do, you know, critical damage, so I need more critical damage. Or I do, you know, and you can totally get by with that. Even on the hard mode server, it seems like you could just get away with that and probably do okay. You're not going to be top damaging, but, you know, you can just kind of smash things into each other and be alright. But there's tons of just little tweaks and little things to know. And, you know, how to get the most out of your materials, right? Because you've only got so many controllers. So what are you going to farm that's going to give you the most out of that? And that's all just super fun to be learning. I really should get myself another treasure hunter solar drill, but whatever. whatever. Oh, that was a beaver. I thought that was somebody's ginger cat. Like, what is that ginger cat doing? Oh, I think I just crashed through a silver. Whoopsie. Every single time I think I know what I'm doing in this game, and it just keeps making it more and more fun for me too. Like, I really enjoy learning stuff. I really enjoy, and I think, so that's another one of those things that is kind of part of the reason why it's effective that we don't get tons of new content in Phase 4 and 5. You know, we just kind of get the pro modes. And it's because the Phase 4 and 5 is where you're going to start really farming for things. Right? Phase 1, 2, and 3 is kind of all about getting through content, getting your build. You know, kind of so-so. Just getting the base version of the mods you want so that you can actually make it through pro mode. And then your pro mode is all about farming out like the real top-end stuff. There's just so much to do with that. And it takes so much time that if there was new content, like, I'd be losing it. There'd be no way. Come on, silver nodes. Need me some silver nodes. Really love to get the prismatic Digby boy. I think that'd be super dope.
Go no further. Go no further.
Where are you at, silver nodes? Or gold nodes? I need some gold nodes too so I can make some more unstable bomber ammo.
Go no further.
Need some of that gold ore.
Go no further. Stop. Please. Go no further. Go no further. Stop. Please. Go no further.
Come on. Where are you, silver
Go
nodes?
no further.
This nerd is out here taking my silver nodes. What a friggin' nerd. I thought I'd done told everybody on this server that I was the most important VIP. That they were all supposed to just let me do whatever I wanted. And get out of the way when I was farming. Apparently that dude didn't get the memo. That just makes me sad. okay. Can I pretty please get some silver notes? That not gonna be a thing. Maybe my internet service provider doesn't like that I'm streaming. Streaming and using NVIDIA GeForce Now at the same time. But, well, they can kiss my booty. I'm not getting any silver notes right now, and honestly, I'm feeling a little bit tired. Today's been a pretty exhausting day. We've done a lot of pretty hard fights. So I think I'm probably going to call the stream. A good 7-hour stream. That's about how long I want the streams to be. We had some really good viewer numbers today. And our new subscriber Galaxy, which was great. So thank you everybody who came out. Thanks everybody who was in the chat asking questions. You know, being a part of that, because it keeps me engaged, it keeps me actively talking, and it just generally makes the stream more enjoyable for myself and everybody else, so I really, really appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who's lurking on the channel all the time. That really helps with the viewer numbers, helps me get seen by more people. All that stuff is wonderful. So if you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoy any of my content, don't forget to subscribe or follow over on Twitch. Don't forget to hit those like buttons. And thank you all very much for coming out today. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow.